Hier. Was ist los? Cascade. Yes. Anyone like to do a cascade? Let's see. Um, finished up my Stynex level cap build. Tested out with Food yesterday. Oh. Can somebody test a screen redeem? I gotta see if this changes something. Hello, M. Oh, again.
Good morning, Maggie. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that works well, actually. Ooh, she kicking. Ooh, she kicking.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
It icked me out a little bit, indeed.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I too need the strength and certainty of Panda having a 3-stream streak. Hello, thank you. Wow. I am. Hi, Cyrus. Here to very farming, but I want to do Cascade. I still have to do my ETA.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted
It kicked me out a bit.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
What's going on? What's going on, Panda? Ash. Hello. Live audio and mental lack of decent internet. Fine chatting. Oh, you're good. Giant hamster ball. Thank you, Kangaroo. Thank you. I've been messing around with Circe and Orion subsub. It's kind of peak. I'll go into it more later once the ads get done and everything like that. I gotta use the restroom. Explanation point me if you wanna join for a Cascade, that'd be super de duper cool. Just pin that right there. I do have some platinum stuff to give away, so stick around. There is a 150 plat giveaway in the Discord, courtesy of DE. It's in the announcement channel. That polls tomorrow. So, you have to test? Yes. Oh my god. Hilario. Great pink names today. I'm loving it. We got one for Cascade. Big. Cool. How long is it up for? That's a great question. I would like to get going in the next like 15 minutes or so. Why do you hurt me, Dave? How can you do this? I can't believe you've done this, Dave. Yo, he's gigging it with the 7th stream streak. Subski. Gets giggy with it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Gets giggy with it. I'll take your meds. Caffeine. Okay. Okay, I think the ad's over and stuff. If anybody's like bored, check the YouTube side of things. If my mods are available, that'd be super, super kind. Are you a goblin? Got like goblin ears in that emote. I like the bibbers. I like the bibbers. Or maybe it's a unitard. Like for the bits. I try to make the bits for the giant emote as cheap as possible because I find it just amusing. You can't join? No! Cursed to your farming curses! Koki does great work. I love Koki. He's fine. Thank you, Delario. Give me your Thrax Plasm. Hello. I got a haircut. My hair is whack right now. Shoes, whack. Hair, whack. Shirt, whack. Hi, hi. Cootie, no, you. No. How we all doing? How we doing? Yes, get your water, everything like that. Do I have water? I do have water. I do have water. I would like to do a cascade if somebody would, if two more lovely individuals would like to join. Um, I did set up my Steinax, so my Steinax is chilling for like level cap cascade things. He's kind of like the shield gate support. It's really weird because of the 3. You know what I'm saying? Like it's kind of interesting. Gus Prime. Oh, I need to put on streamer mode in Discord before you guys hear some beep boops and I debate you into thinking that you got a Discord message, but actually it's just me being troll. There we are. Cool. Nice haircut. Kinks. Kinks. Um, looking like $1 million boat. You calling me fat? Cause I am. Also waiting for Steinax level cap. I could do that. I have some other ones I want to test. Um, what am I thinking of the boys buff to Jade Stars? I mean, Jade Stars is something. I'm so cozy right now. Wait. Oh, like I own $1 million boat? I got nothing. My barber does a great job. Hi, Charlotte. How are you doing? Oh, happy Pride Month. Who's it eating? Ernick, hi. Um. game. This is what I came up with for the level cap build, more or less. I've been using Astral Shell, and it's kind of goated. It's just, you know how people use Omamori to cope with shield gating? Like a 50-50 chance for it to work every 3 seconds. You know, for it to gate damage and heal your shields and stuff. And this is like, I like this so much more because one, it plays off of aggro mechanics with the decoy, and two, it's predictable. So long as you don't get hit more than once every 5 seconds, you just get a nice little Oberon passive to gate. It's super nice. Like if you're running with in conjunction with other layers of defense. I I, I had I think I would go like 10 minutes with the same overguard from like secondary fortifier. It was like crazy. So I just run around, I think like circumvent or things like that with the Astral Shell, mixing some other defenses and stuff. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, got 2 more spots for Cascade still. To do. Which are you talking about the buffs to Jade Stars, Stellario? Because if so, I'm still not gonna use Jade Stars. Like if Hot Shot worked on inherited over between the 2 frames, I'd be here for it. But I don't know. At best, you'll, I don't know, get like a heat armor strip. At worst, you're gonna get negative heat inherit, and at that point, I don't know. It's like such an easy subsume slot. No, I don't think of alert. So you have to pick the frame. So I originally picked Orion for subsuming, or I picked Orion, but for subsuming, I had to switch to Sirius so that I could subsume over Jade Stars. Event Horizon. I guess I haven't looked at that stuff yet, Telario. I'll have to look at it later. Um, hmm. Ronick, let's go. You only get 1 subsume? Correct. What is this cursed nonsense? Where'd your head go? Where'd your body go? It's been 15 minutes and we already found a bug. I don't. What? It's too early for this. Okay, they're back. So no head. Did I miss anything? I don't know if I missed anything. Expertise Dynex? I could see that. I'd do it for base steel path, I think. Expertise. That's a feature. I find a lot of features then. Especially for my level cap Dynex build. And just leveraging rally point. Every time you get a kill, you get your shield gate back. That's basically it. You go through that Astral Shell every 5 seconds. You negate a hit, put a decoy that negates some of that aggro, because when you have rally point on, it gives you increased aggro, which I don't particularly love within the context. And yeah, I don't know. It's fairly comfortable. Like if you're used to shield gating, it's fairly comfortable. So that one's uploaded. I do want to test out Mirage with Astral Shell. Astral Shell is just, anytime I would ever use like shield Omamori, Astral Shell's going there. Such an easy pick. Pink Shatters dominating today. True. Okay, we got Telario. We got Ronick. Let's see if we can find somebody else. So, I mean, we get a sus. Can we get a sus? Maybe we can get sus. Maybe. Could use the hot dog news. We use the hot dog news in a bit. Hi, Finn. How's everybody's weekend been? weapons. It's kind of Mirage. You can just kind of use anything, you know? Transient Forward instead of Blind Rage. That's fair. So, yeah, the setup I have. Okay, the reason why I use Blind Rage is because your first ability is your energy economy. If you're whiffing your first ability, you're going to have a bad time. But that's why I have Archon Stretch, which gets activated by your pet. And that's also why I have 2 purple equilibrium shards. It's just a cope in case you miss. If you're hitting multiple enemies, you'll be gaining energy from this. And the amount of energy that you gain is based upon the energy that you spend. So Blind Rage, if you play correctly, can be a positive, essentially. Because you're spending more, but you're getting more. If that makes any sense. Um, so if you're accurate with your ones when you're actually using it, and not just spamming it on like a singularity. If you're spamming it on one enemy, probably doing it wrong. You want to per cast, and you get another one that shoots off your parasitic link. So yeah. Again, this is just backup. This is another layer of redundancy within the energy. In case that happens, you should be able to just maintain it with virulence, reasonably speaking. And specifically for the level cap one, I might change it. You can absolutely just change this over to Nourish, because Nourish will boost the amount of energy you get from virulence. Just as a thought. So, sus. Hey, sus. Syrup. I think I removed that. Negative duration? No, I mean negative energy economy, but I get what you mean. Yep, yeah, but I under meant what you stood. We're doing a Cascade if you wanted to join there, sus. We got Telario, Runic, got 1 spot open. Oh my god, it's a Finch. Hi, Finch. As far as so Finn for the shock claws, you only need one of the 2. You can either get the 60/60 or you can get the other electric mod. Just one of the 2. I believe one of them will come from one of the open worlds. I don't remember where. If it's like Deimos or something. So, just throwing that out there. How many people pink today? Many. And then there, coach. Oh, I'm sorry, Finch. We got a sus that just joined in. Brother, thank you. Yeah, so be from Deimos. What Peanut said. Yo, Codman, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Thank you, Skig, for the more bits. I don't know why my chat doesn't show that. So you could just run something like this with Nourish. So that's kind of thing. But your 1 should be your energy economy. This is just backup, and the equilibrium shards, again, just backup. Because stuff happens, you know? Redundancy is kind of nice in case we're goobers about stuff. You start inviting people. Hope you're bad. No, you're fine. Didn't have them in the queue. All good. Ronick, your name is like Owen something. Yeah. And I be sus. We are. Yeah, 2 minutes to grab a drink? Yeah, absolutely. I gotta mess with my loadout anyway. I don't actually know which frame I want to bring. I kind of want to bring Mirage. Surely the Aquacore will do fine on Mirage. Right? Shocking Claws? Yeah, no worries. Solo it? It'll be a lot slower. Can. Food will be a little bit less. I'd be able to make a second group. I don't know if Syrup or Skigger's doing a group. I think Ash was looking to do one like maybe later once they're done with their run. Might be able to make a second group. Doesn't override the status effect. It spreads though, so Panzer still spreads vial. Spreads toxin. You're correct, Peanut. So with the electric on the Panzer Claws, what we're doing here by putting this on here, which you can use I think I have it on my website. You can use Shocking Claws or Shock Collar. What it's doing is we're not actually worried about the claws. It stat sticks your quills. So your quills are being shot out and it follows really old rules. I forgot the proc order, but it's extreme, like over 10 years old mechanic. Because there is an order to elements when they don't combined. It's like heat, electric, cold, toxin, I think. I always forget it. But anyway, so it follows that rules, and the claws will actually do the electric damage, which then will actually Archon stretch. The quills get modded. Yeah, they stat stick off of it. So they use your claws as a stat stick. It's quite interesting. That's why that works. It's very nerdy. Incredibly nerdy. Nerd. No, you. No, you. Another thing, but it might be on a level cap run. I heard they fixed it, but I don't really know. I have done it a couple, was it a week or two ago? I did blink to my sentinel during a run. It kind of got annoying because the one got in my face. Should I miter it up? I feel like miter. Yeah, aim gliding and look behind. That's actually some tech that we use. Well, I don't know if people still do it, but for a long time, people used it in higher end content with Avara. With Avara, you can do the same movement and shoot the invisibility arrow, hit your sentinel, and it'll make you invisible. So you could make any frame invisible, which was really, really good at the time. Like before evade, before a lot of the other survivability that we have, before shield gating. It was super nice. The dumb way a guided arrow. Golly. Yeah, I've been in love with the Ballistica Incarnate. I'm gonna be honest. This thing slaps. Do I have a skin for it? I don't. I don't think any of the skins are really worth it. Ooh, that's kind of sick looking. The Ballistica Incarnate, it's so hard. I think it's like the clear, like the strongest thing to come out of the new Incarnates. We ain't stuck in it. That's right. So I put on another energy shard. Yeah, I put on another energy shard. To be fair, it was back then before Valk dragged you at the corner. Oh yeah, I talked to her the other day. think we're good. Chilling. Got Chroma, Wisp, Saren. Oh, we so chilling. We so chilling. I'm like normally don't throw a Radiant and Relic in first just so I can click through this menu faster for tile rolling. You hit bit damage here, the projectile like 10 times. I couldn't fully believe it's gig. I brought Stynax, like, you know, for all the damage buffs that Stynax has innately. Um, I brought Stynax and I hit for 1.1 billion with the Destreza. I happened to get a headshot with it. And hitting some hundreds of millions on the heavy attacks. I don't run like the the popular build of Dowdy and stuff. I just run melee influence because it's simply more effective. And then I have the added benefit of projectiles that have multi-co for bigger targets. Super heavy techs, basically. Um, Death Cube. So the reason for Death Cube is actually a really interesting interaction. I'll talk on it here in a second. The Racta Ballistica. I haven't looked at the stats to really know better. That's extremely good to know. Would it be better to switch out Shock Collar or Shock and Claws with Shock Collar? The quills can spread more status. The quills don't inherit the status chance, and it's not the spores that are doing it. It's the actual quills. There, peanuts. It's the quills themselves, not the spores. All right, let's go check some tiles. This looks like it's the way. This is a 5. 4, 5. Oh my god, please. Me wall running into the same place. No, there's an amphitheater. No. No. No, we had a 4, 5 amphi. My heart. Uh, ah. It's so close. Just anything but that. Anything but that. For anybody's wondering why we roll off an amphi, it's just because the spawn rates get really messy, and it's hard for everybody to get traces when for that particular tile. For some reason, I have been trying to troubleshoot it for like a year now. Destreza, Recta, let's see. Yeah, Destreza Prime's pretty heckin' good. I still like my Nami solo, but it is heckin' fun. So, speaking of Cynex, trying to figure out if I want to put Nourish on for the 1 or for like normal content. Which content are you after, Finn, for that question? I got a tile check. 3, not looking good. For like, I don't know. For like a base steel path, I see no reason to not use the 4th ability with the augment. Oh, level cap? Level cap, you subsume that 4th ability right off. That is a completely useless ability in level cap. Unless that has some secret scaling that I'm not aware of. Like, Overguard gets 1 shot, so it's not a defensive ability. It's just, I mean, you could leave it. You could put it there, but it's about like Dante. It's about like Dante. It's like, oh, you know, that Overguard is there. It's like, well, Dante's is even better because it just lasts longer and it's passive off of kills. But you get the point, though. It's like, don't recommend. Okay, so Tolariel. The reason why I put Death Cube on there is actually quite an interesting interaction because of shock mode. So shock mode, when you get that buff to someone or something, and then it shocks something, it's considering that entity to be shocking them, if that makes sense. So if you put it on a sentinel, that sentinel is shocking stuff. And the cool part about that is you can make it do manifold bond, and it'll stat stick off of that. And the thing about wisp mode is it shocks from an ungodly far distance away. So you'll be status priming enemies with like 7+ statuses from ridiculous distances away, like way farther than arc coil. And at that point, you just have better Doriga. And then Nourish will do the same thing. So whenever your Sentinel gets hit, yeah, whenever your Sentinel gets hit, that Nourish pulse will also stat stick. So I just lean into it. This looks like, what is this? 343. How much time is left on the fissure? Can anybody give me that info? I don't really want to do a 343, but I will. Depends on how much time we have to roll. Does anybody know how much time is left on the fissure? 2 minutes, we can do it more. We're sitting at like near bare minimum. What's up, Lucy? You made it all the way to Mastery 6. Congratulations. Congratulations. You might grab the 1 augment to make Stynex usable. Agreed. You found the song today? It's a strange name. Pick relic. Go, 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 go. Hearing 4, Stynex 4, not useful cap makes me sad. There's just no scaling to it. You might be able to make it usable, but if something requires, like, this should be a 5. It's going to require an absurd amount of, like, power strength and, yeah, I don't know. I don't actually like Stynex's 4th ability all that much. I don't hate it. It just kind of gets old. 5, 4. Oh, some heavy wubs. Well, the correct amount of heavy wubs. It's like some respectful heavy wubs. Hey, Sophia. So I got a 543. It ends on Lunaro. How we feeling? Champ, what do we think about ending on Lunaro Court? It's a 543. I don't know. 5 and the 4, really good. Ending on Lunaro, though, is kind of rough. Yeah, we'll run it. We'll just stay. Screw it. We'll maybe regret our decisions. It's not amphi. It is an amphi, but... Okay. So, again, for anybody that doesn't know, we roll tiles just because traces can get more difficult. Get the level cap faster. Things like that. Just to make the run more comfortable, more or less. So I got my traces. I now need to go to the last room. Next part I'm going to do here is basically force spawn the orb. Be out of the way. So I go to room C, and we find a connecting tile off of room C. There'll be one here. There'll be one over there. See, this is a dead end, so we move on from that one. This one's a connecting tile. And then there'll be dead end here. And there'll be a dead end here. Too easy, right? Does Axios Javelineer work for a level cap? Or an impression? Grouping is kind of hard. So, yeah. I think the first ability augment is valid for level cap. It depends on playstyle if you're actually going to use it or not. If you're running around with like a melee influence build, probably less so. Okay, and now the orb is out of the way. Too easy, right? That's like most of the setup. Hey, it's Dynex part. W. Noise, 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 noise. Fresh haircut? Yeah. I got a haircut on Thursday. I moved. I normally have therapy on Tuesdays, but I had therapy on. I moved it to Thursday so that I could stream on Tuesday because I missed Monday, and then I got my haircut done on Thursday as well. Oh, if anybody has the warframe.training stuff posted anywhere beyond like the base links, if it was anything specific, they might be out of date because I did change a lot of the URL pathing to make it cleaner. Feel free to give me feedback if like or dislike the changes. But yeah, just how the folders and everything works. Built incarnate chargers. Muse. I haven't listened to Muse in a while. I can't believe TennoCon's so soon.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
New album dropped yesterday. Big. Opened a Phage ribbon yesterday. Trying to figure out what to do with it. I do have a Phage build. Website. If you want like a template. Ribbons do go hard for it. I think I did I've done 2 separate level cap builds with it. Like you can level cap with the Phage quite comfortably. You can either do like heat stacking or electric stacking. Both work. I get to meet the Hobbit Queen Moia. True. I do get to meet Moia. I'm very excited. There's like a 10% chance which she actually gets me to sing something. Debilitate can be, but not on Phage, if I recall. Debilitate and beam weapons are kind of weird. Yeah, okay. Lunara's going to be absolutely nightmarish towards the end here. So debilitate, when you have more than... It only calculates one status instance. One stack of status. So if you have multi-shot on and status chance to where each tick of that beam is going to do more than one tick, one status proc, it will only ever count it as one. So it's a very complicated thing. It's the same mechanics as secondary encumber, if you're aware of how that one works. I just recommend doing Crux. I find Crux to be very comfortable. Anytime where I can run Crux, I do run Crux for a couple reasons. First and foremost is I get more burr per reload, which is really nice. You know, 60% ammo efficiency is just really, really nice quality of life. Telario, your tray says you have 0. Yeah. Oh, read an ad. Whoops. I wasn't paying attention. I should pay more attention to that. I used to have noises for it. I need to re-enable those noises. Okay, done with the ad. So yeah, anytime I can run Crux, I pretty much do, because ammo efficiency is just a nice quality of life. And 400% status, I think it's 400% status chance is an insane amount. Just a crazy, crazy amount. Downside is you don't get the base damage. A lot of times, a major, like, a really, really good thing about using your arcanes for primaries is base damage. It's quite nice since duration really doesn't give a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. So like Deadhead is nice. 360% is nice compared to your 165 of duration. So ammo efficiency is really nice. Status chance is really nice. You have to be careful with losing your base damage. But the other really, really nice thing about Crux is you don't have to get a kill to activate it. You just need headshots. Yeah. Anytime I can run Crux, though, I do. Gotta love the miter. Just the miter touch. Maybe take that. Yeah, debilitate. It just, if you have more than one status instance, it gets a little like weird. Basically, if you have a very, very high status beam weapon, there's a decent chance where debilitate's gonna get kind of weird. Like a fairly high chance. Right, achievement? Yup. It's one of my regular days. Monday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. I love the miter. Ah! Fancy Gleekoper. Heck you nullifiers. I have miter. I can't aim. I can't aim. There we are. Is it better status weighted than or random? Because I feel like the fire beam weapon multi-shot. There's a lot of ticks for debilitate to work from. Well, see, that's my point. Is you're in your mind you're working off the logic that works, like that would make sense. As far as getting a lot of debilitate stacks, but you're not actually getting all of those stacks or all of those ticks. That's what I'm saying. As far as which element procs, I've tested out, it's a 50-50 split. It doesn't matter the status weighting. You also actually need those elements. So if you have like innate viral and you get a toxin proc, and you don't have any modded toxin on, it's gonna have its elemental multipliers is gonna be 0. Unless you mod for that, which is kind of eh. But the main thing is you're not getting as many debilitate procs as you are status procs if you are getting more than one status per tick. You know, I go tick, 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 right? If you're putting on like 10 electric procs, it'll only put on like 1 toxin. It's quite complicated. If I was in the simulacrum, I could show you and it'd be a little bit easier. I'm not, so here we are. Ugh. Being stuck in a pillar. So, yeah, I mean it's kind of complicated. Kind of complicated. Just realized I've not yet tried a beam weapon at level cap. Gonna be fun. Sure is. Some missed shots. Don't bully me. Dingus. Dingus. Hi Dingus. How doing, Dingus? Finally got a mage blood last night. Let's go. Steinex part, nice. How was stream? How was I think it was marathon? I was lurking a little bit when I woke up. You good? How me? Me good. Me very good. Me chillin'. DE has provided a cascade for us at the very beginning of stream. Just enjoying that. Marathon. Sorry. Yes, much Martin. 2x XP weekend. 2x XP. 2x's XP. Oh, I'm having a stroke. That's good. That's very good. Pokemon Raiders. Do. What's up, Donahoe? I have to go back for traces. Corrupt, I say. Oh, actually, I think I need to go forward. What are these exo rotations? 2 Big Macs. Whopper. Double, triple Whopper. What are these rotations? Just leave the one that's out of rotation. We'll come back to it. There. Do. Oh, we both get stuck in the same exact spot. 1 brain cell. Yeah. We need to worry about traces. What? Yeah, just don't worry about those two. We'll be fine. Make sure you're killing inside the Excisors. Stay as a group where we're just not gonna get traces we need to crack. Some down here. Okay. We should have enough to crack now.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Trying it with Debilitating Galaxian. Kind of getting that. Yeah. Dude, I'm telling you, getting a Mage Blood, it's a 50-50, you know? Either you get the Mage Blood or you don't. Ooh, what was I yapping about? I was yapping about... I'm trying out Mirage with Orion Subsume. I think Orion Subsume is really, really cool. Negates a damage instance once every 5 seconds. When you negate it, it creates a little decoy to draw aggro. And I don't really do, like, shield gatey builds, but if I was going to do shield gatey builds, I would absolutely be using this Subsume all the time. And, like, it makes just so much sense. It just does. It's predictable. Especially if you bring, like, Circumvent and stuff, or Secondary Fortifier. To me, these runs are, like, quite long, and I see this game as a bit of, like, a horde shooter kind of game, so I value consistency. Traces, please. Should have brought the Aku core so I could not have to worry about aiming.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish
So
your
you, Barty? I value you. No, I value you. Aneurysm. Oh, there's not one over there. Oops. Amy's in fact overrated. Agreed. Damn that 50-50 joke. Look, it's a 50-50. Either you enjoy the 50-50 joke or you don't, you know? I reckon it's a 50-50. You know what I'm saying, chat? The blood sigil, the bloodshed sigil, it's a 50-50. Either get it or you don't. Oh, I forgot to mention, everybody go follow Dingus. Lovely warframe content creator. Truly a homie. We love Dingus. Fantastic capture artist. I get a little distracted during Cascades at times. Apologies. And hello for anybody new coming in. I'm Bard. Also a Warframe content creator. Official Warframe content creator. Like Dingus. I just teach people the video game. I've been playing this game for an ungodly amount of time. I just gotta do my own builds, and that's the enjoyment I get out of the game. And helping other people understand the game. Just kind of vibe. Modding can be kind of scary. Unless it's your special interest, and then you just hyperfixate on it. That's what you're naming your Kuba Ogress. Lovely. Me when I see a nullifier. Time to miter.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
It eats me out a little bit.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Ventus Barrel. Nice. What's going on, RPG? You value me so much you want to put me in a clear box and a protector for that box so nothing can hurt your preciousness? You're trying to make me into Bubble Boy. Robo Snake indeed, best one. Feel like ordering food? You don't know what? Chat. What should AJ order? Computer. What should AJ order for food?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Keep seeing computer. Computer says Borgwell. You say real tacos and real tamales? Ooh, nowhere. I haven't had a good tamale in a long time. It was in the service last time I had a good tamale. Buddy's wife was from the Philippines. How about Japanese food? How about Japanese food, AJ? Computer. Wash AJ's balls. Me when I purple crit. What are these X rotations? They're wild. Computer, your computer, and ain't strong enough for that. I know your Xbox isn't. Oh my now. Oh, you should ask. You should ask Beaver how those maps went. PoE, those Juice City maps was full delirium and breaches. Dude, Wayton stepped on one of those. We were doing a breach. Beaver died, and Wayton stepped on a second one, and we were just holding on by like the skin of our teeth. And I didn't know, and I didn't notice he didn't say that. So just like 40 elites spawned on top of me, and I was like, ha, ha. There's so many. Why do they always say, oh my god? And like I was like, what the fuck? I was sitting there, so I gained like 52% of my max health every time I popped my health potion. I went through all of them. I was spamming it to stay alive. Wayton died, and then I spent the next 25 minutes soloing 2 breaches, and each one of them had like 40 elites. Like, just like at the same time, 2 breaches, and I was like, it's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I felt like the goat. My damage was definitely not high, but I barnacled them to death. Let me tell you, I clung to them. I was a stage 5 clinger, and I just hung on. I just was a Naros to the maximum. I didn't do a lot of damage, but I was there. And I whittled them down with my wet noodle quarterstaff. I'll get there. 2 mil. That's fucking awesome. The hard part about that was not the damage. It was, I mean, the damage was pretty tough, but it was surviving. Surviving was definitely like you couldn't go into the middle of that group. If more than half of that group was on your screen, you were in active danger of dying immediately and getting stunned and frozen to death. That shit was awesome. I want to run more maps like that. Oh my god. I need more. We need to rim more cities. Rim more cities, put more mirror, delirium, and all the goodies. Alk. Hi, are you holy now? You holier than thou? Hi. Let me know if the footage that I uploaded was Gucci or not. If not, I could do it again. I kind of rushed a little bit. It took me a while. I transferred the data from my stream PC over to my main PC. And that took a while last night. And then I edited it on my main PC. I need to figure out a way to make that more consistent. Probably need to get another drive for my stream PC. You have any idea if NAS drives have gone down in price at all? Sticking one in my stream PC would be sick. You're holy now? Hell yeah. Look at all those red crits. Isn't it yummy? I'm here to push miner propaganda. Miter. So the hard part about the miner is only shooting once. Jesus. Where am I? What's up, Grace? Loki. Loki. What does it mean to get negative 2.1 billion? That means you've gone over the bit limit. Gone over the damage cap. And being that you're playing Chroma, and I'm running Mirage with the augment that gives you Mirage damage, I reckon you're going to hit damage cap a lot if I stand near you. Because Chroma also double dips Claves, so that's quite easily, that is a lot of multiplier. You're probably getting like 600%, 600%, and then what is it? Another 500% for me before you calculate the build. It's crazy. Now put your clothes back on. Your 7 stream streak. Just a minor touch. Dude, Orion's new subsume is sick. I love it. What if Shield Omamori was good? Disco Retro Bodini. Stop it right now. You're gonna make me stuck. What's going on, Wizard? Y'all new Carnets built that? I did. I did. Hollow form is just a screen fuck. 2 of them is unplayable. Sounding like Dinos now. Wait, Dinos has a screen fuck build now. What is happening? We've all changed places. Huey is so interesting. That is hardest part of the miter. Shooting 1 time. Oh my god, trigger. I like points, doesn't matter what kind, I like them all. Wait, what? I like points, doesn't matter what kind, I like them. Can you rephrase that? I'm having a aneurysm. Trying to decipher. The jack attack? Dude, the jack attack is super funny. We love the jack attack.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Even
Finish your mission and
smash my face against the wall. Just the lightest touch. Hey, you, mister, stop teleporting. Feeling toast a little bit from the streak. Oh yeah. I used to have a VIP redeem, and I did get some badges from getting Twitch partner. I might put it back up. Um, yeah, I used to have VIP redeem, and I would determine how good my memes are by how many people were able to save up enough for it. It wasn't even that much. It was the first one was 69,000, and I think for here redeemed it. And then I forgot who the second person was. There was a second person that redeemed it. This was like 2 years ago. And that was like 79,000. And it took there's only ever 2 people that redeemed it, and I was just, that's how I gauged how good my memes were, or point redeems, was how many people were able to save up and how many people were tempted by things like Robo Snake. But it changed things since then, just because new setup. I can't. It's. I don't even know if I can do walk-ons. I still have to do like a bunch of research on how to do walk-ons with my new dual PC setup. It's like a whole thing. Steinex Bart, love that. Wow. The second cool guy. Yeah, we love the jack attack. We love funny percentage health weapon. Rocket powered hammer go burr. Feeds my boomer Tenno's heart. Jack attack used to be so meta back when it came out, like 10 years ago.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved for strength and certainty of steel.
Wait, maybe you, because you were Ox 16 back in the day. Ooh, maybe. Mika 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 Mew 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 Mew. Hi, how are you? Gonna be exactly 64,266 because that's what you have right now. Or snaps. Alex 22. No, I trying to remember who it was. It was like a while ago. I think it's somebody that. I don't think it's somebody that plays Warframe anymore. At least they're on like a long break. If we still had cat slap, I wouldn't have. Oh, I gotta kill stuff. 338k. That's true. I need to set it back up, but it's trying to get the dual PC set up to do things requires a lot more effort. Like a lot more effort. I miss being able to put together like all the memes that I used to. You okay? No long absence. Well, I'm happy to see you. Maybe one day I'll get to watch you play Lion King again. Foog. Hi, Fog. Think that is not happening? That's super fair. Maybe, though. I'm putting Astral Shell on like everything. Putting it on Mirage. Everything. What's the I'm taking the jack attack to level cap. I believe it was a loadout though. It wasn't a standalone build. It was more testing Toxic Lash with it and seeing if I could propagate it like acid shells. I don't remember though. That's been like 2 years. Maybe in the 30th of February. I see what you did there. There's no 30th of February. Maybe make it the 20th of February. Then it'd be my birthday. Smile. Is it really that good? I rate it, dude. It's just like another layer of defense. It's kind of like a secondary fortifier. It's so predictable. Because you got to think, I don't know, we move around so much. And we don't get hit like that often. As long as you're killing a bunch of stuff, your KPM's pretty high, then we're kind of chilling, you know? Can't help. There's points to redeem them. Just going to push them. Jack Attack is still pretty serviceable as Saren. Funny type build. Jack Attack definitely slaps. It's not how to say. I don't want to mislead people on things. It's no Architecturan for sure. It's definitely no Magistar. But for people that like interesting and kind of fun builds, it's fun. For your silly Tenno, it's fantastic. For your average Tenno, it's one of those like things, you know? Architecture and Madrid? Oh my god, you have an Architecture emote, of course you do. Like for the baits. Ah, I love the Architectron. I like that it force procs damage. It's such a beast, it really is. Oop, hello.
Collected enough reactants to open the relic.
It is. Does more single target than the Architecturan? Oh, well, that. Bit less AoE, more AoE. The Architecturan has, if you set up your Architecturan right in the right situation, you can have more AoE than the Magistar with the Architecturan and more single target. The Architecturan kind of, depending on what you're hitting, in a lot of cases is going to outperform the Magistar. Architecturan is just insane. It's hey, what if Slam was the Zorus? What if it just force proc to electricity and then you get influence procs that go 20 meters, which is ridiculous. Add 20 meters onto it. I think it's silly. Silly. I was wondering why you have Mirage buffs. It buffs everyone else. Because it buffs my clones, as far as I'm aware. Last I checked.
Good morning, Maggie.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
The Dark Sword? I see we're beaming today. The Dark Sword was really cool with Afflictions until the Kodamire came out. And Dark Sword's still really cool with Afflictions, but the Kodamire is just a direct upgrade. Just, yeah. You get a projector element, and it has crit and crit damage. Even with the Riven, the Kodamire is just kind of a direct upgrade, which is hilarious to me. Being called away. We'll be back. We try to be back. Boogie. Kodameyer's disc was going up too. There you go. Yeah, I think it was like, what was it? It had to been like 2 years ago now. If Fran and I were talking about the dark sword with afflictions. I've known about it long, long ago. It's really good. These is easily. Oh, then you'll love the Kodameyer. Cause yeah, when the how long ago was the Technosite update? That was a while ago. Heck, that was like last year. Electricity things, yeah. And we're messing with the dark sword before that. Yeah. Highly recommend the Kodameyer. Kodameyer really good. Maggie! Good morning, Maggie. Oh god. Even stuck in a goop. Hi, Maggie.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There's so many weapons in this game. There really is. Get the ballistica. Just a wave of that over there. Computer, delete north. Buddha, delete north. Yeah, you use the Kodameyer with like a Neja's fourth ability with the augment, the Divine Spears. Holy, talk about a nuke. A stinky one. Skig is blowing up his chair right now thinking about it. "13 stacks of afflictions per target." There's also you have to look at the unique passive as well, Grays. On top of that, Grays, you have to think about it that afflictions doesn't apply to boss type targets. It also doesn't apply to overguarded enemies. Afflictions would be extremely cool. It'd be a lot cooler if it worked on boss type enemies and Eximus and stuff out the gate. I love afflictions, but it's like it's a lot more single target, and the unfortunate nature of that is like it doesn't work on the enemies that you would want it to without like direct some other means getting around it. Use they lay ass for bosses. Computer, bring out melee booty.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, yeah. Computer, delete north. I haven't gone out of my way to have to like shield gate this entire run. Dude, Orion's subsumed, dude. This is going on every frame that has lower defenses. Fragor Pro, nice. Oh, we got an ad. Sorry, not sorry. It's a minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads. So people don't get ads when they come in. Oh, I'm sorry. Computer, delete, waste. Should have brought my headshot build so I could hit damage cap over and over again. By that I mean I'm not doing that because that requires headshots, and anytime where I don't have to get headshots, oh yeah, I'm gonna avoid that because there's just some weird enemy types in the game. Enemy, delete this hallway. I was throwing it on Titania. Or I want to throw it on Titania and test that build out as well instead of a Memori. I just like Azata's Whisper on Titania too much. But again, I figured like a lot of those frames, they have other means of survivability. And it's just on the one-off, like you get hit. Zatas is definitely better. Yeah, Blast and Zatas is insane. To Prime True. It kind of fixes an issue that Titania has. Titania, one of her big issues is she kind of lacks AoE. I'm gonna wait to go through this so it doesn't glitch my game in. You kind of want AoE, and she really doesn't have any. And Blast gives you some AoE, but Blast has limitations. Blast has a lot of limitations. So Zanta's calculates in that elemental percentage where Blast doesn't normally. It only goes off the base damage. So it really gives her like a lot of AoE, which fixes the problem that she has because of the battery type weapons that she runs around with. Unless you're just really good at aiming, then it's okay. I'm not. I just kind of like to spray and have everything die, you know? I just punched my mic, I'm sorry. What's going on, Shaq? For today, I'm doing good. Just vibing. Got a Cascade at the gate, so playing around with stuff. Testing stuff out. As you do. Thermal Center Titanium. For like, yeah, for normal path. That is definitely a thing. Normal, for steel path and level cap, I think Zatas is to pick, but for normal path, Thermal Thunder, absolutely. However, not everybody enjoys that vibe or being around that vibe. I've heard. I don't really do normal paths, so I don't counter it too much. I play the game that I enjoy. Heck, efficiency. I just like playing in steel path. A lot of times it will be more efficient to do things normal path, but I just enjoy the enemies that will be a little tankier, get a little harder, get a little bit extra rewards. Rip Influence Titania, that shit was nuttier than that was nuttier than squirrel shit. Had like near 10,000 kills. It wasn't even that long of a run. I was competing with AJ for kills too. And I was streaming, barely paying attention. Got 10,000 kills myself. Well, near 10,000. That was crazy. I don't remember if I actually went over 10,000, but it was crazy. You were sweating your winky right off with Nami Volt. You were going. You were huffing and puffing. You got a couple thousand kills too, didn't you? Get like it was like something like 6,000 or something. It was like 6 or 7,000. It was a lot. That was back when the spawn rate was a lot higher. That was crazy shit. Even to predict spawns. Yeah, if they're in my field of view. Goodbye. Oh my god, that was such a good one. That was a fun run. I miss those spawn rates sometimes. Dude, I'd hit the heavy attack with that cost assist. That banana bread, dude.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Craziness. Can you leave me alone? Thanks. Status Bronco Vulcan Blitz. Should, yeah. It's the same rules as Saren. I use Zantas and Saren together. Double dip off of it. Wiz Khalifa Cascade. Dude. Shroom was just like a ball of light. We told him to like reset his game, but he just stayed. That was weird. The Noko run. Rascals or Zantas. Is probably gonna be Zantas. If you're doing slam stuff. Need to try Gauss more. Seems fun with Zantas as well. Zantas in the augment. Yeah. I ran thermal transfer on Zaku, and I've ran Zata's Whisper on Gauss for that exact reason. Gaining like 400%, 400% blast, and then Zata's on top of it. Zata's blast is calculating that as if it was element. Yeah, it's crazy. I highly recommend it, Finn. Highly, highly, highly recommend it. It is a ton of damage. So Orion subsume better than Omamori? Depends on the situation. If you're doing health things, I think Omamori is better. If you're doing shields things, like shield gate things, then I think Astral Shell is better, or Orion subsume. RNG is not nice. Very stinky. It is. Very, very stinky. Not kind RNG. Blast Sword. Sounds like a good idea. Gus. Can't spell Astral Shell without ass. You're onto something. Can't spell food without Barty. Wait a minute. He's onto something. Wait a minute. That's so smart. I'm extra stupid. Oh, God. From downtown. Shit. I didn't get it in time. Back to attacking. I mean, Cat's sitting very comfortably around a campfire with his friends. Yeah, absolutely. Come. Can't spell syrup without cum. Whoa. Is that true syrup? I'm illiterate. You guys have to tell me. Want to buy Falcor or farm Shroomy Boy? Why not both? I love both those frames. Falcor and Noko are heckin' fun. They did a great job. Both of those kids. If you want to spam abilities, Noko's there. If you want to melee everything and be immortal, Falcor's there. Oh no, it's angst. Whoa. Noko, 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 Noko. Boog, those runs were so funny. We're both testing out our Stein-X level cap builds. Like, we're like sitting there fighting over whose 3 is active. On top of that, dude, I literally panicked threw together that build on that first run. I spent actually like, what was it, 3 minutes from when I joined the group, and then I was like, I'm gonna decide to play Stein-X, and then I had to put Archon shards on. I had no Archon shards. I had no Subsume on. I had no plans for a Subsume. I had no... Well, I kind of already had a build concept because I knew the 3 gave shields, and I knew I could use that for shield gating. Oh, sorry. I just realized I should have let you kill that Thrax sus. That's my bad. It's bad to have 2 Steinaxes and run. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I don't love it. Having 2 Steinaxes in one group is a little irritating. I can't tell if it's a bug or not. Like, I kind of feel like that's a bug. Regardless, it feels bad. And I think it should be changed. Because it's not just like a level cap only thing. I especially am a lot more apt to be opinionated about things when I think it affects, you know, the wider Warframe community. Or the impact, or those impacted is quite broad. No idea if it's a bug. Exactly. Forma limited. I think. Do you have the Valkyr skin, Panda? If you had the Valkyr skin, I probably vote Valkyr. Oh, this is like a hard choice. Heck. Same with Grendel with dual nourishes. Yeah, that's true. You do have the Valkyrie skin? You want to give away a while back? Nice. I think it'd take a lot less Forma to get Valkyrie's build online. Oko is heckin' fun, but works best with a loadout, in my opinion. Valkyrie, you can't mess up if you tried. Valkyrie's kit is so robust, like... It's gonna work. Let my durations lapse. Give me overguard, yum. Where did Sus go? suspect.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Good silence on your Valkyrie is a very comfortable run. I like running silence on Valkyrie too, because she doesn't really need anything. And especially if you're running the claws, the only thing that's annoying is violence knocking you out of your claws. Nothing. And silence prevents violence from doing silence. The power of no you. I think they fixed it with Nourish. I see Nourish timer the hydration, the migration sometimes. That makes sense. Or that's interesting, I should say. I need to be in the next room. Idiot? Hello? The Alkalite never spawns on me anymore. Ooh, Mirage Bard. Sarah Strike. Modless Valkyrie, be like, yeah. Can you do Shield Gate Valkyrie? You could, but I don't know why you would. You do a lot of things. But I probably wouldn't recommend doing Shield Gate on Valkyrie with her passive, and her armor and health values just makes it kind of a no-brainer to do persistence. She also heals off of her claws, and she's status immune while she's in her fourth ability too. Her entire kit just fits comfortably to do persistence things, because you have the status immunity built in, you have the healing built in, you have the armor and health basically without any mods. It's really nice. On gold. Sarah Strike with Augment makes me buh. Makes me buh. That might be interesting on, like, I don't know, Wisp or something. Not that Wisp needs it. Increase the critical damage of Breach Surge. Kind of interesting. I just kind of like deleting over there. I'm gonna delete over there. It's like the next evolution of Archoplasm or Bass Assist. With the new best in class for Wave Gun. And it's a secondary. Who's shocked? Who's shocked that it's a secondary? Secondaries are in such a good place. I'm gonna go back on and jump through the MK4 grind. I'll be doing that later, Amphi, if you're still on. How'd the rest of the fashion show go, Amphi? Oh wait, you're probably busy. Never mind. Ellie did a little cursed fashion show thing. And I felt a little overqualified to submit anything. The fashion show. I also didn't make a fashion for that fashion show, so it kind of felt like I was cheating because I didn't make it for them. It was fashions I already had, and I was about to pass out. It was getting late. It was like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I've been wanting to do a cursed fashion show for a bit. Just need to find like judges and time for it and stuff. You know what? You know what? You know what'd be really fun? It'll be really fun. Maybe I'll ask Foog if um
You opened the relic.
I get a creator Mirage Prime access to give away. We could have a little cursed fashion show for. Did I say Mirage? I meant Citrine. I meant Citrine. That little Citrine Prime access. We can do a little cursed fashion. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if it's into that kind of stuff. I don't know about regular fashion shows, but some cursed fashion, I'm so here for. Ran a couple soup options today and didn't get any Mark IV parts. Yeah, I gotta look at the drop tables and see what's most efficient. I don't know if anybody here has looked through that yet, but look through our TISM drop tables with the API. I can't believe I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I don't remember the last time that they've linked the API drop tables in a reference for patch notes and everything. Like, I'm gonna be so honest. I was like, damn. I mean, I'm here for that kind of thing, but I don't know that y'all be reading the API drop tables like that. It is a very hard read. Like, it's like trying to read bricks on a wall. I'm like, again, I'm here for it, but I get the vibe that a lot of you probably aren't. Did 3 or 4 skirmishes yesterday, and you got Mark IV parts. That gives me hope. Oh, Ballistica. Okay, yeah. Ballistica Prime with the Mirage clones. Oh, this is so good. It's just comfortable. No headshots? No head? Okay, there we are. Aim higher. Bullet drop. Just kind of shoot once and that way is gone. Running the assassination. Still need the stuff from there. Wait, does that mean you looked it up or? Anybody look it up? I'm like, where each part drops from and at what percent. Here for the hydrate M.
You have collected enough reactors.
The drop tables being buggy. Yeah, I remember. Was it? Friend of mine brought it up. Greater friend of mine brought it up. I didn't look into it that much.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Gotta check and see if the wiki's been updated. The wiki should be getting its information from the API drop tables, the official drop tables. But yeah, they linked it in the hotfix, and I was like, okay. I mean, fair enough. I didn't expect that. It wouldn't. I know there's a lot of us that like looking at that drop table, but didn't figure anybody else was. Luna! Hi, Luna. Does the nice player have passive augment on? Parasitic link? Yeah, it'd be running double augment, Finn. We hit, what is it? In Foog, we gave Obi 1 million HP on their Araxia. And we were not, none of us was building for like a 1 million HP Araxia. It's just, that's how it worked out. Dude, Nidus is in a great spot. A great spot. After the update. 22 meters? Where are you? Steel Essence is in room B. Double augment E. Did you hear me, Sophia? Am I confused?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
I didn't know if your comment was in reply to me asking if anybody looked up the drop tables. I was bringing up the drop tables and asked if anybody had looked up the drop tables and seen any, there's anything notable as far as efficiency goes. And then you had brought up your farm after that, and I didn't know if that was you had looked it up or not looked it up. Oh, okay. Nobody looked it up? Heck. Hoping to stumble upon that. My RNG is not good enough to rely on such hopes. I tend to look stuff up. Ooh, we need to do our little plant giveaway. We need to do our plant giveaway. Either that or I could do it in the Discord. I could do the other one in the Discord. Yeah, we'll do it here. They don't die. That worked. That worked. Alright, 75 DE Platinum, exclamation point join. You see your screen name on the screen up there. Doing it right. You didn't. Doing it wrong. Got 2 of these to give away. Need to do that before I forget. This is courtesy of DE. I submit the information, so you guys will need to be here for when I pull it, so that I can gather your in-game name and your platform. All the regular stuffs, but for anybody that hasn't heard the spiel before. It's actually a blanket, Timothy. It's a cashmere blanket. It's very, very thin. It's just rolled up right now. It's so soft. Oh, it's so soft. If you want to see what it looks like unraveled, you can do join the Discord and send the media channel. I took a picture. The thing is, it's actually massive. Like the blanket is massive. I couldn't even barely get it in frame. It's just really, really thin. Like super, super thin. I don't even know. It's hard to show on camera, but it's like handmade. Cool. Sorry for the flashing lights. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. My fingies warm. Should have turned this camera offset on earlier. It feels nice. Dude, I'm loving it. I'm out of traces, I think. It's alright. RNG is terrible. I'm gonna die. I can't cast abilities. That was close. The end of Fissure not being able to cast abilities. I like the slight offset. So I find for like, this is a very content creator thing. The heavy offset is nice for like footage. If I ever want to use it. Although I do like the slight offset too. It's really nice. I've really grown to appreciate the heavy offset. It's taken a while. Go take a nap then, Hazard. Don't forget your meds. See if I can remember how to get down there. It's this way. Doo-doo. Okay. You to delete north. Yeah, you were up super late, Hazard. Your fashions are generally not bulky because it was not good till, or it was not good till not. Slight one, light off to the right. That's super valid. I think with having it in a heavy offset, it's going to allow me to do some more extravagant fashions with bigger and more awesomer capes. Like the Tennokan cape. Yeah.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Man, I heckin' love this ballista. Ballistica, whatever. Oh, I still have my ETA to do. I've been so distracted with like just fun content. Completely forgot about weeklies. Thank you for reminding me, Finn. They're doing ETA and EDA again. Just been doing Netrocells. I'm gonna be honest. I got burnt out on Netrocells for a while. They were really, really boring. After doing them for a couple months, I was desperate to get away from Netrocells. They came out the EDA. Whoa, whoa. Hello, Drax, please die. Thanks. Spawn rate's starting to kick up. Shoot. Do 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 do. Again, there's a plat giveaway. Guys, I'm join. Okay, if you're a streamer or first time message, it is DE Platinum, so it can only be used on things like fashion or in-game shop stuff. Can't be traded. Normal stuff. Do do do. Depending on the time I join, if I recall correctly, my available options are quite rough. I don't even know what my options are. I think most things built up. There's content like designed for veteran Tenno and aka like me, somebody that has a lot of stuff built up, a lot of gear. It's nice to be able to use some of those weapons. A good, reasonable reason to use some of those weapons. Being rewarded for it, kind of nice. Do do. We're spamming 3. For which frame? Oh, Garuda. Probably. Or Molt Augmented and other stuff can come in. Eltrogen shards. I like using more to symbiosis. Thankfully she has that stuff built into her kit. Even if you don't subsume anything, Blood Alter will heal. But yeah, I think you're right. Probably kill you. Got Mark 4 Protors from first mission on Earth. If anybody wants those. I think Photors is worth investing into, depending upon the stats. It is pure heat and a beam. Hit scan. If they would change heat and railjack to be like heat in the rest of the game, it'd be really, really good. Really, really, really good. But it kind of stacks. It has separate individual stacks, so much of that of like toxin procs. You know? So if it stacked up kind of like it does in the rest of the game, that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Don't like the offset sus. Oh man, sorry, I don't look at the in-game chat all that often. Takes a lot of my brain power just to keep up with Twitch chat. Sorry if I missed anything. It was not intentional. Dyslexia go burr. Going on explained. How you doing? Lovely Iron Brew Day 2. Pretty happy you shield against my property. Hi, Root. How you doing? This to go though. This thing is ridiculous. Here's your shields. Like in the front. See, I see. Still there, just loading. I want to get me a Mark IV Zekti APOC. For the longest time, Zekti APOCs were the best railjack weapons you could use. Oh my god. Do I not have rapid resilience on this build? God. I just realized, Lario, stay connected the entire time. Our internet connections, they're playing nice together. Finally. Finally. Second, you try to read Finnish, your mother tongue, you start to struggle here and there. That's very interesting, Finn. I can only do one language and I'm very bad at it. I can barely English. Ooh. I need to update my wished level cap Cascade build. I want to run some more tests on the one that I have right now. But I need to look into it. The one that's there works. I just want to put a different style. I reckon, like, I have a persistence setup, and I want to refine it a little bit more. Because, like, sure, you don't gain 500 health a second with the motes more often than not. However, oh god, not the slash proc again. However, you can spam her second ability to kind of give time for that health to heal up. Get invisibility while your second ability is out. Gain invisibility while you're jumping in the air, not shooting. I reckon it'll work out just fine. Gotta get around to testing it. Works, you're proving it? No, no. The persistence setup. I can see you have shields. That's my that setup I do know works, because that one I do know works. I have a separate setup that I've been messing with. Does persistence turn off when you get hot? Joke's on you. You're always hot. It can. Heat procs armor strip by 50%. So if you don't, you need to have double the armor. You need to have 1400 armor for it to not turn off persistence. Haven't done Protea level cap. That's just because Protea is bugged and has been bugged since she came out. And it only drives me mildly insane. Oh, I'm still getting shot here. Nope. Decoy for the win. Look at that Astral shell keeping me alive. Heck yeah. Chiz? Yep. She's been bugged since Protea, not Prime, but Protea just came out. It doesn't come up a lot in regular gameplay, but it absolutely will come out in level cap content. That's why it's never really been fixed, is because it's, I mean, people don't really know about it. Squeaky wheel gets the grease and nobody talks about it. It doesn't get done. The Protea mains I know talk about it pretty often, but they're the ones that do builds and stuff. Not even sure what the word main realistically means, but I guess it implies that they know the mechanics of the warframe, and I don't know. If that's true, then yeah. Can I get out of this bush, please? Hello? Where's my defenders? That's why? Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I don't do level caps with like every frame because I don't necessarily see the point. Like, I don't think every frame needs to do level cap content. I don't think everything needs to scale towards it. I just find it as like a neat challenge to see what does, you know, for testing data, just mechanics, and it's kind of fun. You never know what's really going to happen until you try. I want a player in camp, but I don't want the guy to be like, hey guys, can you not run Briefer's fight? Exactly. Yeah, it's been like that since it's been bugged since Protea came out. It's a little frustrating, but I just don't play it for higher end content, which is fine. I'm aware that I could do, I could probably do a mage setup, like a stealth mage setup. I just kind of don't want to. Seems like a lot of effort. Very spammy. I like stuff to be fun.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Can't really explain to you what I find fun or what I don't find fun, but certain things interest me, certain things don't. Just like to enjoy the video game. Yo, is that the Great Bardini? Yo, is that super obese ninja? Turn around so I can get headshots. Turn around so I can get headshots. Thank you. I'm gonna get op-deathed. Oh, never mind. The friendo? Not a whole lot. Just vibing. Do a little Cascade, trying out new frames. So vibing. AJ got a blood mage. Or mage blood. Words. Fuck it, you're doing persistence tortilla. Do it. You won't. I mean, I don't know why you would, but you definitely could. You imagine that? Dude, I bet that would break stuff. You just... you turn on Protea's fourth ability, you go into the orb, you then turn off her fourth ability, get zooted back through the entire map, throw up all over the ground. From an intact, let's go! Fine hero spamming. Arrows. I don't really bring hero to level cap. Well, not in like a shield gatey way. I bring him with like evade because it makes sense with those red crits, but I actually subsume for my base steel path build. I subsume over the hero's first ability. With how companions are, I just like Guardian just does that for free. And I don't need, there's no conditions to it. I like to automate things with my pet, like priming and all that other stuff. And Guardian just kind of refills your shields for free. But for level cap, I just bring Evade. Makes sense with his like whole headshot aesthetic. We'll call it that. Mechanical aesthetic. One time I took Protea to level cap, part ways with y'all to help get spawns. This was rough. You were chilling. You were chilling, Sophia. There's like a lot of casting on this build. Can I have headshots, please? Thank you. Streamer luck. That's right, Kimmy. That's right. Comes with like the streamer agreement. You sign the streamer agreement, and you sell your soul, and you get a bit of luck. 6.9 million. Nice. Nice. You found another headhunters and mage blood in the last 2 days? That's big. I think they turned on the tap. Truly is a 50-50, am I right, Ninja? Sculptor Protea? I don't find that Sculptor is probably going to be all that necessary on Protea. She has a lot of energy economy. You don't subsume on Steel Pathos kit? I like his kit. Be cray cray. I just have like no reason. I don't know. Technically, like Harrow's third ability and first ability can easily be like replaced with other things in the kit. So Harrow's third ability is energy economy. A lot of energy economy. More energy economy than Harrow reasonably needs. Which you can do like support things. But it's way, way, way more energy than you're ever going to need. Like, you can replace Harrow's 3 with, if you're only worried about energy for yourself, with just Equilibrium. Like, I'll do the same exact thing. Or Energize and such. Something reacting at. Why is Equilibrium the best spot in the game? It is really good. It's insane for energy.
Your relic is opened.
Because energy is so easy at level cap, I generally subsume over the third ability, but for base steel path, I subsume over the first ability. I don't need, like, there is absolutely nothing that I need to be shield gating for in base steel path. So I just run, like, evade for damage reduction. Or I'll just run other stuff. Jade's really good with Sculptor. I agree. I'd say that Sculptor, like, has almost become necessary on, like, Jade. It fixes one of her major issues, K12. Oh, that was, yeah. One of her major issues being energy and duration. Bye bye. Wait, I don't. These waypoints. I don't know where to go. Like, see. When skedaddle? Oh, I didn't even realize we're at 149 equalizers. Yeah, we can skedaddle after this round. This round? I'm good to dip if you guys are good to dip. Still gotta do weeklies. How cozy is this build with Astral Shell? Like, really comfortable. It fits into like Mirage's aesthetic really nicely too. Not that I talk about that kind of stuff often, but you have your first ability, which does pull some aggro away from you. I'm gonna say it's comfortable. Comparing it to other Mirage setups, I would say it's very comfortable. Comparing it to something like Loki, less so. You know, like it's very, very, very comfortable. It's the most comfortable Mirage setup that I've ever ran through Cap. I've had like no issues surviving. Let's do good. You went into Veer for the whole level cap? Yeah. Level caps can be kind of quick if you get a good rotation. Omamori Mirage. This is, yeah. Pretty much every setup that I used to run Omamori Mirage. Every setup that I had Omamori on immediately is getting swapped over to Astral Shell. Sorry, Shield Omamori. For like Inaros, I still run Omamori because Omamori is extremely good if you have a big health pool. To be able to heal, because at level cap, Omamori will just heal you to full every 3 seconds. So all you need to do is have, what is it? 3 second, 1, 2, 3. If you have around a little over 3,000 health, it pretty much covers your defenses when you're at level cap. You'll need some help getting up to level cap since the enemies don't hit hard enough. But if you mix it in with some other stuff, really, really comfortable. Curse you, purple shards. Well, you must be so rare. Purple shards, like probably my favorite. I don't know what I want here. You got Stug for ETA? Ooh. That's so exciting. So the next one I'll be testing out is like Banshee, because I did Omamori for Banshee. We'll be testing out Astral Shell on there. Just, I don't know, just makes a lot of sense. You get pseudo over on passive every 5 seconds. But it also creates the decoy, so it draws aggro away. I'm not going to use it as my main line of defense, but I forgot rapid resilience. I hate my life. Why did I take rapid resilience off? No. You got this. My void strike. My void strike. Oh, my durations are gone. Heck it ain't.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
Hi,
flesh,
Stardust.
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Alright, are we ready to go? I think we're ready to go. GG's. Wait, there's arcanes over there. I need those arcanes. Yeah. Gimme. I'm gonna die doing this. Keeps resetting all my durations. Yep. Got the arcane though. Got the arcade though. I need it. There's another one. Screw it. I don't even care at this point. Computer delete north. Steel essence. Fine, do. Over here. Over here so he doesn't spawn in the wall. Now he's gonna do his thing. Crewmate, go. We get it. I think we got it. Now we can leave. 15 or 16 steel essence. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. This great sickens me. I need it. I need them. No. No. There's a Thrax in here with us. Get out of here. No. There's nothing here. GG's. Give it a run. Thank you, Sus. Thank you, Talario. Thank you, Owen. Or Ronick. Talario, our connection held this time. That's not what I'll look at. I'll look at arcanes. Nummy. There's my steel essence. Nummy. How many hero chassis? 25. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good hero chassis right there. That's nice. That's nice. Following to the Zarman hunt for the elevator. I've had it happen with Thrax. Placket Boy's gonna pull, and I think that's 5 minutes. Whatever it says on the screen there. Thanks for the wait. Thanks for having us. Thanks for hanging out. So. Look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, Sus. Lovely warframe variety streamer. Hanging out with those alliance and things. Oh, what's up, Lego? Yeah, it's pretty dang comfortable. I'd say it's like a 2 out of 5. Yo, Alliance bonus win DEO win DE. Speaking of, I agree. I think that I think we should get clan progress behind my fat head here, my floofy hair. I think running with clan members should give us progress here, or hear me out. Have another system for the Alliance one. Now that's asking for a lot. That is asking for a lot. That would be cool too. I think either situation, I would be happy. Either situation, I'd be pretty dang happy. Monthly for Alliance? Oh, maybe. That would be kind of cool. It wouldn't work. How do I say? So the main, like, how this works, why we're able to... I clicked on the wrong thing. Is because a certain percentage of the resources that you get gets mirrored and sent to your clan vault, and then that resources that you donated to your clan, that is what gets calculated towards progress. So it like rewards the clan, or rewards the player for being a part of the clan. So it's very like symbiotic. Mirror of Gladriel. Wait, did I miss Barrow? I think I missed Barrow last week. Did Barrow have anything good? Wait, did I miss Barrow? What's today? Saturday? I didn't miss Barrow. 13 hours left. Wait, that's not 69. Shit. Well, I'll have to go to 67 instead. Amazing Jade skin. Ooh. Here's a grenade. The complaint you get both. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Wizard. I think I just went playing clan progress for Alliance. So freaking human where I'm at. Gonna die of sweat and jog. Ah. Ah, you're gonna die. You get 6-9? I'm jealous. Bootwire this way. Ooh.
I've encountered sights in the void that would chill your blood, Tenno. We really must.
It kind of reminds me of how the void shells look when you first get a void shell. What else we got? Don't pick up this. Do not pick up main, please. Please don't pick this up. Primed heavy trauma. You may use it in 2 exalted weapons, but you probably won't. Don't recommend it. Prime point blank is okay. It's pretty all right. Prime shard cell. I would say it's decent. These 2 are definitely ones you're gonna want to pick up. It's rolling. If you win, type in exclamation point win. Oh my god, Stardust. You've rigged it. Congratulations. Explanation point win. To claim your price. If you would... Big. It was a moderator. Clearly rigged. Clearly rigged. Mm-hmm. Domestic drone. The lavender ice drone. It's the best Roomba drone. I don't remember which one that one is. What's it called? Congratulations on your 75 TE Platinum. If you could put your in-game name and your platform. Well, I mean, you could make the note yourself, to be honest. You love this drone? Oh. Rounded triangles. Oh, it says lavender ice up there. I see. I guess I could pick up another one.
I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
Could differentiate them by having alliance be an alliance-wide bar across the month, or clan is individual over the week. True. The Gyatfa. Got access to the Gyatfa. Gyatfa's pretty good. Prime Fulmination, I would recommend this one as well. Prime Fulmination and Prime Charge Shell. Prime Blank, yeah. Kinda okay. You're likely never going to use primed heavy trauma. Technically, there's use cases. I don't want to get into it. Maim is an absolute waste of ducats. I'm pretty sure you just get this from Eidolons. Not to mention, plus IPS mods are bad in 99% of situations. Pretty sure you can get Volcanic Strike somewhere else. I don't remember where. Buying 6-7 Maims right now? You wouldn't dare. Do the Gamba? Oh, that's true. I do need to do the Gamba.
Sure to visit again when I have new finds.
Got an ad coming up in 2 minutes. Sorry, not sorry. I'm gonna do the Gamba beforehand. I hope I just get the Omniform. I don't know. I don't really want anything for this. Affinity booster? We take that. We take that. Is it 6060 from the Orb Valis? You know what? Let's wiki it. From a planet, a spy vaults. That sounds right. Rod. Man, your name's like really hard to see against the dark background. What's going on, Rod? How you been? Okay, so Volcanic Edge can come from spies. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, and Phobos. Checks out. Enjoying the new Dante and Virgil update. Nice. Never played that game. Can it drop? Thank you, Shank. I think I have ETA to do.
I always wanted my own space to decorate.
Does anybody need to do ETA? This is the build I used for that level cap run. However, I'm going to make a change because for some god-awful reason, this is an older build and I don't have rapid resilience on, and it made me want to take a lock and walk off a short bridge. Oh, I need to clear out the queue. Or I'm gonna clear the queue. Anybody that wants to join, feel free to do exclamation point me. I had to clear it out, so I think it's Finn, Jimothy. I don't know if there's a third person that wanted to join. Did I upload this one already? I did. It was just kind of like a no-brainer. I did. I did change out one of the Archon shards, though. But I don't think that was necessary. Inconsequential in the grand scheme of things. You find rapid resilience that effective? I absolutely just, depending upon the frame. Yeah, no, I 100%. I lose my mind if I don't have it. Again, depending upon the frame. It is night and day difference. There was many times during that Cascade where I was sitting there just kind of sulking in my chair like, I don't have rapid resilience. I know I don't have rapid resilience. Tortilla, Valkyrie,
Oh, I'm
Kome.
going to hell.
Valkyrie it is. Valkyrie. Oh my god, there's so many different options. I'm bringing the Panthera. Just because I haven't used this weapon in forever and it's kind of funny. Static ore. Oh, I used to love the static ore back in the day. So the static core actually released bugged, and that was one of the bugs that they reverted back to it due to popular demand. Um, explosive weapons were supposed to have self damage at the time, and the static core didn't, and they didn't catch it right away. They try to revert it back to have self damage, but the community already loved it for not having self damage. We liked the static core a lot. We liked the static core a lot. The Magistar. One day, Talario. Didn't we just have a 60% dual Coda Toxica like this week? Who else wanted to join? Jimothy? Finn. Here we are. Oh, one day to get them. Brain is not braining. I'm gonna rest my eyes for a second. I can focus. If you don't have a dual Coda Toxica, there is 24 hours left on it. By my daily monster, I did. You tested it. There's so many Zots procs. Blast proc at 10 stacks. Blast procs with remaining 3 stacks procking. Blast procs. And so many Zotas procs per slam. Same goes for, yeah. Dude, Zotas and Zata Saren Vulcan Zotas. Whisper on Saren with Jack Attack using Vulcan Blitz. Back before they removed attenuation, it froze my game quite often, testing against the attenuated enemies. It's kind of abusing. Yeah, of course, Jimothy. Like, I'd hit the fucking, what are they? Those green pea motherfuckers, the Dedicants, and my whole game would just freeze up. It was fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Well, MDL, you should do that indeed. How we doing, MDL? Hope you're well. And then you're right there in the middle of a trade for your last Ballistica Prime part. All good. No rush, no rush. Oh, just like a PSA, I did adjust the website. I cleaned it up a little bit on the pathing, so if you had it saved anywhere, or maybe even I have it saved anywhere, I just cleaned this up so this is under resources, because these are probably the 2 main reasons people are showing up for this kind of stuff. The dev short notes were getting kind of long, so I separated them out, and I just kind of put a layer of organization behind it. I just realized I need to put the void fissures on here. Ugh. Whatever. Void fissures should also be on here. But if you want open world cycles and all that other stuff. I don't know why. I could put this all on one screen, but I don't know. It gets kind of cluttered. I don't feel like people are really after like arbitration data that often. It's taking a second. Load faster. Get everybody in here? We did. Cool. Must be broken. Guides, useful links. I need to look at the drop tables. So this is the drop tables that the devs leaked in the most recent hotfix. It's not like a new thing, but I don't find that most people like looking at them. So it's a 20% chance for this table to roll on killing a cruise ship, and then it's a 2.5% chance for it to drop a Mark IV from said cruise ship. So it's 2.5% of 20%, which is quite low. Quite low indeed. %10 chance on a bunch of the other ones to get Mark IIIs. Looks like it's mostly dropping from cruise ships. Whatever you do, you want to kill a lot of cruise ships. Oh, yeah. A lot of cruise ships. Outrider. Okay. Looks like the Outrider has... Oh, okay. Outriders are actually kind of good. You got 100% chance for an Outrider to drop a Mark IV. Or sorry, 100% chance to roll on this table, and it has a 4% for each type for one of those to drop. That's significantly better than the cruise ships. Zekti APOC. I'm gonna leave this here. Zekti APOC. That's my favorite. Right there. So I need this. Or at least one of those. Anywho, I'm just gonna put that over here. Sorry. I got really distracted. I found the thing that I wanted to find. I did put a PSA for railjack out, just so that people understand when they're building their railjacks that the element system just works differently. This is from the wiki. Why do I like the APOC? So if you read the slash status effect and the puncture status effect, that would be the reason why. You like it? You can go to build now instead of going back to home, then builds. Research tab builds. Yeah. You mean it works wrong? I'm not arguing with that. Statuses don't matter in Railjack. Statuses absolutely matter in Railjack. That's a lovely opinion they have. My opinion is contradictive to that. Party time for me to go. This is a chill spot though. I'll be back. Rest of your stream. Thanks, wizard. You take care. Look forward to hanging out with you in the future. So anyway, slash is like this. See this line where it says add additional procs stack multiplicatively? Yeah, slash is really good. This works with your dome cannon too, so you can prime cruise ships. It's really, really good. Project setup on the portal. Not the new one. I have my old setup. This is my old setup. As you can tell, because it has Mark III stuff. I need to get the new setup. So that's a cheat. No, that's a wizard. Wizard. You know, actually, wizard. There's an H there. Respect to the H. Wizard. Anyway, but all this is... I'm going to change out this. This is just something. It's underneath guides. Anytime when I can't make a build and use the UI to do something like this, it's going to be under guides more than likely. Yeah. This is going to be a full setup. Anywho, I think we're ready for this. I just gotta make sure nothing weird's going on here. Exterminate. Heavier damage from RPGs and heavy weapons. I reckon I just hit him harder, you know? Defense. Borgor. Like I say, Harvest. Panic Call. I've kind of gotten like my own little meta of stickers at this point. Kareen. Exposure. Fill in exposure. Let me try exposure. Doriga. Yeah, Doriga. Fire electric. Yeah. No. Sorry, that took a while. Would you eat my butt, Shaq? How about that? But to be fair, bias the love status. It's true, but also just status is really really good. To ignore it would be detrimental. It's just like ignoring crit, you know? Present it, it is presented. You can't see. Alright, Cartman from South Park. Call him Cartman I Am. Keep your Mark 3s. You can balance them to Mark 4s immediately to get max buff in case someone doesn't know yet. That's really good to know. To keep your Mark 3s, be able to transfer them over to Mark 4s. I think somebody was complaining about that the other day. They were really sad that they spent all that time getting the max balance buff on their Mark 3s and felt like it was going to be wasted. When in reality, it doesn't matter. It's cold weather. You can have... How do I say that? Kajika? Kajika? Sounds fancy. This one's really fancy. What a view. Wait for everybody else to spawn in. Did I bring the right focus school? God, I hope I brought the right focus school. If I just melee a lot, it won't matter, right? So slippery. Why is everything so slippery? Oh my god. Just got brought through time and space. Why is the ground so slippery? Please. Oh, I forgot I have Truth Flame on. Heck. It's wiggling. Ooh, it's a wiggling and a jiggling. I love purple crates. I could waste my combo again. Build combo, build combo, build combo, build combo. I'm so used to Discipline's Merit. Oh, I want to hit the heavy attack button. I shouldn't, but I want to. But the parasites. Just one substitute. Yeah, don't worry about Orion having... Don't worry about Orion being max rank. It's because he's coded as an exalted weapon. Do not fret. He's okay. I did it. I tested it. It does not eat your Orion. Can confirm. I forgot who was worried about it, and I told them to just, like, wait. I think it was somebody in the Discord. Everything's so slippery. Why is it so slippery? Been subsuming them? Yeah. Yeah. Please. Slide it everywhere. It's not fancy. It's in Stein Party Dessert here in Brazil. Brazil. Maybe. Still kind of sounds fancy. Yeah. It's a yellow shard. Not a Tau yellow shard, so it's not pace maxing. Arcane hot shot. That's an arcane for sure. This time I'm gonna wait for the Noko shroom. Oh yeah, that ability strength. Bounce on it, crazy style. There we go. Got the big power strength too. Ooh, there we are. Do. Speed. What's everybody's favorite drink? Mine's White Monster. I also like daiquiris. I could go for a daiquiri right now. Is this local place that will put how to say, some of the devil's lettuce type thing in a daiquiri, and oh, so good during the summer. Why did I get nullified? Sad. Blueberries, berry, ghost energy at the minute. Sounds good. Coffee, you know, that's fair. It's based. I need to go visit that daiquiri spot. This is like But this is just local spot. It's like a mom and pop shop. Literally like a mom and pop shop. Like, I think there's like this old couple. I think that they're in like their mid-50s that own and run it. Super cool. Very down home. Bounce on the crazy style. Once we get done with finishing weeklies, I'm gonna go over and do some railjack. I'm gonna figure out a farm to get the Mark IV weapons that I want. It kind of makes me a little excited because it's like the old drop tables. And old railjack drop tables are not forgiving. But I like a good grind. Ooh, I like a good grind. Grind my little soul out. George, ooh, George. Can you adjust the settings on a viewer queue thing? I'm gonna make it more than 3. I'm dying. Ah, they're dying. Panic, 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 panic. Oh my god, panic. Oh my god, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Look at her settings. Okay, I'm done panicking, I think. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Queue is open. Number of live players, 3. Maximum amount. Can I just put an absurd number? I hate that noise. Ninja, you don't even have Warframe downloaded. Ninja, stop trying to rage bait. Maybe you reinstalled it? You didn't. Look, we got a Tau Green Goblin shard for the Green Goblin trying to rage bait over here. Tau Green share? Is it for one of your mini Noko Cyrus? Yes. You know, for that honorable cause, I would. Noko. Ninja hates us. He won't download Warframe. He won't even create space for Warframe. Can you believe that? Ninja, you hate us. You never Cascade with us anymore. You don't have a problem? You have no. You don't have a mushroom problem? Mushroom problems? to 100% pick the energy. Yeah, I know. It's what Ninja does all the time. This is my version of Dungeons and Dragons. Why do I have 1 health? Why am I... Slide attacks is doing something weird with the buffs. I can't control it. I'm as useless as the male nipple right now. Too deep into PoE. Can you not play 2 games? Just tell us you hate us, Ninja. Just say it. My orbiter is mossy and covered in ivy and mushrooms. It's really cool, actually. For Twisted, can't remind me to wear chastity nipples around Ninja. No! Stay away from my nipples. I shouldn't have done that. I wasted my combo again. It's a good song. Oh, what are you doing this weekend, Ninja? Not like this weekend, but like 7 days from now weekend. You know what I mean. Game. Waypoint, please. Stardust. I saw you. Hey, vibing. Oh no. Wifey got the surgery. Scary. We're thinking about doing repo before, because it's kind of like the last weekend before TennoCon crunch time. You got like 2 weeks till TennoCon, so it'll be quite the window of opportunity. Send me up, we. How much armor am I being reduced by? Jimothy! No! Not Jimothy. I need like a waypoint. 200 meters away. I don't know where Jimothy's at. Somebody has a waypoint like 42 meters away. Nobody dead. Oh, Jimothy's back. Sweet. I wish the like revive waypoint was a little more accurate. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Jack! Thank you for the raid. How we doing, Jack? Hi, Jack. I see what I see what it see what it did there. Jokes. Yeah, turn my camera back on. Hi, Jack. How doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. What's going on, friendos? Slurp. Gotta get the deep slurp. The slurp squad back for repo. I'm purple critting. Ah. It's a great big raid. Ah! Ah! What we got? Enhanced party. That's an oxymoron. What do you mean? No, you, Cyrus. You. Just doing our weeklies a minute. Got a little Cascade, little level cap Cascade. Brought Mirage with Astral Shell. Really enjoying Astral Shell as a subsub. I think it's really fun. I still need to farm out those new Railjack arcade, or those new Cyrus and Orion arcades. I'll get there one day. Very out of character for me to wait this long to get new arcades, but here we are. Too many things to do and mess around with. Oh my god. See that red shard? It's mine. See that? See that? You uninstalled Warframe, Ninja. Now I'm stealing your red shards. Is it Jusu? Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, Jack, how was your stream? Jusu, how was your raid? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Still need to get Cyrus and Orion. Try Equinox Prime. Still? Noise. A Topaz? GG Squad. I think I have an extra self to do really quick. Oh, Peely Pack. Remember Peely Pack? So I can open it. Get extra chips. Because I have all those done. Let me snooze the ad. Ad's coming up here soon. There we are. Ooh. Nice emotes. Nice. How was your streams? Would y'all how was your stream, Jusu? Cyrus and Orion, they're a little buggy at the minute, but they are super fun. Can't wait for you to get to try them, Jack. And you so that I buy my hot shot. Hello, for anybody that doesn't know me, hi, I'm Bard. Disabled combat veteran, official Warframe content creator, and professional goober. If you need any help, let me know. I've been playing this game for entirely too long. For entirely too many hours, and for some reason I just really enjoy learning the mechanics of the game. And from that I could translate that into build knowledge. So, yeah. You guys excited for TennoCon? I'll be going, so we're streaming a bunch now. Once TennoCon rolls around, might stream a bit less. Why'd I come out here? I don't need to come out here. Getting there in their Railjack this week. Very nice. Very nice. Thinking running EDA as well. I've done my EDA. Actually did on Monday, and then we got distracted. This has been one heck of an ADHD week, to be honest. This is going to be blinding. I'm very sorry. The white loading screens get me. Yeah, every time. Fun fact, you can just kind of get the tower run strikes by picking this stuff up every week. Just takes a while, but you can. It is an option. I just want to wake up fair. Love tinkering with the mod interactions. It's so fun. So very fun. Netra. Don't bully my tag for. Don't you do it. I'll steal your red shards. I'll do it. Two white monsters can't. Alright, drink them. Every white monster is mine. People just borrowed them. Steal the tabs. Don't want them anyway. Hope you guys have a good time. So I assume you're streaming together. That's super cool. What's your favorite frame, Drusu? There's so many waypoints on my screen. Is it gonna be this way, or is it gonna be back the other way? Me wonders, me wonders. Oh, please just be over here. Signature cell maps get so big. And I found the eggs. I am so good at finding extraction and so bad at finding everything else. There's the Netracell. There it is.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next. I was afraid of this. Next cell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out and make sure the system can see you doing it.
140 phosphor packs open. Only 3 hotshots from it. Holy. I didn't think hotshots were going for that much. So excite my beloved. I'll be doing some railjack runs after this, trying to get some Mark IV parts. So, if y'all need to do that, let me know. Do exclamation point me to join the queue in case I miss your message. I try not to, but it does happen. Hotshot going for 450 platinum, and maybe I'll sell my extras. Or if I could just shoot it through the wall, you reckon? I got it. Wall hex. Got it. It's like 3 tiles over.
Clean kill.
Oh, my nourish ran out. It's unfortunate.
Alright, safe. I'll be here.
Look at that. 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Hooray. Pretty good. Pretty good. Take 3 minutes and 56 seconds. Metro. I just gotta leave here. What's going on, T-Bone? Welcome in, first time chatter. Now for sniffing them. Make sure they feel welcome. Hello. How are you?
Not what I was looking for. But if you're happy, I'm happy.
You have steak ramen? I didn't know that was a thing. Have I eaten today? Yep. I have it. I'll get to it. 4 minutes and 36 seconds. I like me a good sub 5-minute Netra, so it's my happy place right there. Good night, Finn. Earth Proxima. Saturn. This one's Vale. Okay, so do I send a mod come in for help, or are you not doing that right now? Do I send? Do I send a mod? You're talking about like a mod configuration, T-Bone? Mag configuration? Yeah, you can send it to me in game. It's my in-game name, same as Twitch. If you copy and paste that message, it'll automatically message me. Okay, so cruise ship, outrider, outrider, outrider. Looks like I can get from the Veil to be both the cruise ships and the outriders. That has a chance to drop them. However, on Earth, it's just the outriders. What else is in this drop table? They're looking pretty similar, all things considered. So it looks like Veil Proxima is going to be the pick. From level 51 to 100. What about level 140? Maybe that's the bugged drop tables that people were talking about. Because, right, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So, when I'm... Let's see. So when I'm looking at these missions, this is level 140 to 150. You would assume that it still accounts for it, but assumptions are bad. And this says level 51 to 100, so that's outside the level range. Yeah, there's an ad going on. Like the pulsars? Yeah, not looking for pulsars though. I'm looking for APOCs. I think it's a Zekti. I want to get a Zekti, Levant, and a Vidar APOC. See which one I like the most. I think Levant APOC and Zekti APOC were the two that I was after. But yeah, these say level 51 to 100. And if we look at this mission, we have level 140 to 150, 130 to 140. These are all outside of that level range. Again, I assume it should. You would assume that it wouldn't matter, but also, video games don't care about assumptions or logic. They're just code. The cruise ships don't spawn a level 100 from the Veil Proxima. Maybe that's what it is then. Um, what about the Outriders? Because it says the Outriders level 51 to 100 Lego. Do you notice that the Outriders are in that level range of 51 to 100? We should check these things. I'll put them in my notes. I'll look at your mod config now that the ad's done. T-Bone, I haven't looked at it yet. Check level, crew, and Outrider. All right. Who am I inviting for railjack stuff? Trying to get some Mark IV weapons. What Jork and they rail? Yeah, something like that. Wish you can get more school affinity than 300k a day. So you can. Just got to learn how to do Eidolons. Eidolon shards will bypass that limit. Now you're done. You focus on them. That's fair. They do? Yep. All right. I'm going to start up another TE Platinum giveaway. 75 TE Platinum. It'll be for 45 minutes. Explanation point join. Anyone else? Yeah, let's go Lego. Meow. 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 So do you think it's worth spamming Sovereign straight because it's faster? Meow. Meow meow. Do you have time to get a beverage? You can just grab it while we're on the mission. It's not like it's gonna be the end of the world, depending on how long it takes you to get a beverage. Fighter cruise ship spawns per missions. I'm gonna do one Earth. I'm just to try it out. I just want to see what the levels of stuff is. And I'm gonna record them in my notes over here, and then I'll go to Vale right afterwards. It should be quick because there's no side missions for this one. Does anybody know if there's any other nodes that don't have side missions? Just gonna just get really granny it up, you know. Here we are. Oh yeah, we cozy down. Well, excuse me, Telario. Can I drive my ship? Excuse me.
Gone so soon.
Wrong monkey build again? Oh, it's all good. It shouldn't take that long. Oh, that didn't work. There we are. You see a cruise ship? Try to... Oh, wait, no, there's an outrider. 54? Okay, these are high enough level. Neat. Let them gather. Get the munitions going. And explode. Super easy. I wish I could turn off the auto aim. I kind of don't like it. Kind of annoying. It takes mental effort to like hip fire everything. We're just gonna prime this real quick. So the slash procs will count towards the dome cannon here. Yeah, back up a little bit. Munitions vortex. Shoot my ordnance into it. Let it build up, and then explode. Everything dies for 390,000 damage. This is a very old setup. It's not old, but it's using old tech from Railjack 1.0 days. Imagine not too many people played during that. At least not enough to science everything out. It's hanging around nowadays. Get my Garuda passive. Garuda things up. I don't even need to use munitions vortex for this. I suppose the hard part might be... Okay, ball them up. Doom! Doom! Munitions vortex. Oh, hell yeah. Somebody's spamming some lovely AoEs. Waiting for the dome cannon.
Your remains are
Waiting for the dome cannon. Is anybody on the dome cannon? Need somebody on the dome cannon. To all APOC? That's what I got going right now. We had a dome shots. Oh, your mod configuration, T-Bone. I'm sorry. I got distracted. After this mission, I'll get to it. Thinking about too many things at once. Munitions, vortex, explode. Now we just need cruise ships. The outriders that we see.
another drop.
If we prime them with a bunch of slash procs, then yeah, it doesn't really matter where you shoot them. Back when I used to speedrun this in Railjack 2.0, the slowest thing was always killing the Railjack, the cruise ships. Just waiting for them to spawn was a bit much. And then also waiting for the cannon to charge up. If anybody's in the back, probably just going to be cooking dome charges for a minute here. Is that an outrider? Just a cutter. The slowest part, yeah. So making sure if anybody's just chilling there, just wants to sit in the back, and I don't know if who's on the cannon. Whoever's not on the cannon, they just want to build dome charges. If it's Nile or somebody. We don't need anybody on turrets at this point. Okay, there's that. We can now leave. And then I'm gonna look at your build there, T-Bone. I've forgotten about you. Just gonna go back to dry dock here. There's no Doom Redeem. You're more than welcome to help me like create that.
Another job well executed.
And we'll try Veil next. Alright, T-Bone, 10 Arcoplasmor. You're gonna want base damage. If you're running CO stuff. Does it tell me your valence element? You're gonna have to tell me what's your valence element. I don't think it's gonna tell me. You got viral, electricity, heat. You have a ton of element. 32% cold. You have a very raw element damage build. I mean, I assume eventually you're gonna want to get your primary arcane. And then eventually you're also going to want to fit in Galvanized Savvy. But inherently there's not anything wrong with running like violent stuff. I think yeah, so Galvanized Savvy is eventually going to be an upgrade. I don't know if you have access to the Galvanized mods yet. It becomes a unique multiplier on this weapon, which is really good. So like with one status, you're going to be doing 80% more damage. So if you're going to do 1 million, you're going to do like 1.8 million. Like it's just unique multiplier. Then your statuses, I normally recommend a status that does like a dot more or less, but you don't necessarily have to. You have like a lot of status chance, but viral's priming, radiation's kind of dookie. We don't use radiation for like anything. So either pick electricity or heat and then put on elementalist for the other one. You get really, really big, pretty dots that come out of that. Other than that, yeah, a lot of good stuff out there. You got your base damage in there, which is good. There's prime point blanket barrow right now. If you're looking for an upgrade, that'll give you 165. And then, yeah, you're on the right step, right track. I personally think that, like, I think I run crit with mine, but that works fine too if you don't. Another good option instead of chilling like grasp is you can use chilling reload. Chilling reload to give you some cold percentage and reload. The Tenant Arcoplasma reload is 3 seconds, which is a very, 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 very long time for a reload in this game. So chilling reload, I'll link that to you. That can be a nice one to get. You get it from Nightmare missions. It's not really that hard to get in the grand scheme of things, I don't think. That might be a nice one. It's really cheap too, only 5 polarity, 60% cold, 40% reload. And I also like running like fire rate on mine. But if you're chill without the fire rate, you'll be doing alright. Other than that, yeah, you're moving in the right direction. I can definitely tell that you're chasing big green number down here. This green number does not equate crit. So you might notice that. So just be wary of that. I get the feeling that you're in the point in the game where you're chasing big green number down here. This is not your ultimate damage. This is a poor indication of what your damage is. I think I almost never look at this number. because it doesn't equate in status damage, any status dots, your crit damage, or anything like that. This is a very common thing for players that are getting into modding. They chase big green number here, and then they neglect like crit and status chance and all that other stuff. So it'd be good, behoove you to eventually probably move in that direction. But you're definitely getting the right. You got a lot of the good stuff down. You got your base damage, you got your element for sure. You got your multi shot. You can expand that out by quite a bit by getting galvanized savvy and maybe some quality of life stuff like fire rate and reload. Your primary arcane, that'll come with time. Fatal acceleration's smart. Very smart. Allows you to get more bounces off the outcome bounce more. Anywho, yeah, chilling, chilling. Did we just get Vidar APOC Mark IVs? Am I crazy? What? Why do I have Vidar? What? Semi-shotgun cannon good? It's very good for it. Very, very good. If you're okay with the fire rate that the Tendon Arc Plasma is at, it'll lock it at that, which should be really, really good. 100% this stage. We all go through in modding. It is. I did the same thing. At one point. We all go through that stage. You know, just gonna repair that. For now. Oh, so it's like a Pee-wee damage tooltip? Yeah, kinda. I thought PoEs was a lot better, but I also know next to nothing about PoE. Damage calculations. You think it's worth it doing a fissure? Y'all think? Or nah? What do you replace the radiation with? Um, so you're getting radiation with a combination of incendiary shells and primed charge. Those combined, you can see here in the symbols where you got the little fire symbol, the electric symbol. Most people go with heat, but I think either of them is fairly valid. If you go with electricity, that's also a good one. Either or. Heat can stack and it armor strips, but electricity will give a bit of AoE. Whatever one floats your boat. But you will, by removing one of these, you will get the element you need because you have fire and electricity. And then you can put in Shotgun Elementalist, I think is really good. Shotgun Elementalist, which comes from Jade's missions. Super easy to get. Shotgun. Semi. The Cannonade? Cannonade? I don't remember how to spell it correctly. Semi-shotgun cannon. Semi-shotgun cannonade. Those both come from Jade's missions. I'll put them on screen really quick here just to show you. And navigation where that's at. It should be Brutus on Uranus. Those both just come from here. Doesn't have to be steel path, so you can do normal path. Game mode's called Ascension. It's right there on Uranus. It's south of on Uranus. It's Brutus. If you have steel path, or if you're looking at it, I saw you had some galvanized mods, so you more than likely have access to this. If not, you'll have to do like Jade's missions. You're welcome. Uranus is getting to be a bit easy place. It is, it really is. Not really. Okay. No fissure, it is. Damage against rares or calculate negative resistances for Rakyatas. Oh, that's true. That's true, Ninja. But it at least equates crit, right? In PoE 2. Oh, if you're looking for any builds, by the way, there, T-Bone, the bot just put it in. The night bot just put it in there. I have my own website with all builds of just about any weapon you could possibly think of. Uh, that'll be warframe.training. Just something I throw together. Void hole action. Oh, that's a nice void hole. Oh, some good void holing right there. Get munitions vortex going.
I will bid
There we
whole
go. Ooh, we got a void hole from void holing. Void hole squared. Zekti Carsonex Mark III. Not really what we're looking for. Just kind of type them all into here. Down the munitions vortex. Shoot my auxiliary weapon. And they're dead. Give goodies. Just gonna float my way towards the objective here. I'll be here just in case the loot drops. Yeah. Modus step good? I'm gonna go with no. That's because most of the time people don't use it. I don't actually remember what that does off the top of my head. Alright. Some stuff there. Gotta shoot the nodes off before we can dome cannon it. Okay, then let the dome cannon shoot the engines because they get bonus damage against engines. Or some when they're not popped. Gib. Gib Mark IV. Gib. Wait over here for the reactor. Wait for those crew. That was too far away. Gonna launch him everywhere. Bit too far. There we go. So what I've been doing here is void hole. I shoot out munitions vortex. It absorbs all the damage for damage and fire that goes into it. I'm shooting my my rockets into it, auxiliary fire rockets. I swear there's a cruise ship close to us. There it is. So they're getting balled up by void hole. Then charging up munitions vortex. That munitions vortex explodes and does damage to all the enemies that are nearby. Need to get energy. Oh, I didn't mean for that. I forgot cruise ships can get yeeted into that. You're probably gonna hit a fighter. If you, I don't know if that actually do anything.
Lord, please.
Find out once it's... Apparently it did work. Good shot. Holy. Do I cook up some burgers for the rest of them? If you want to. Burgers sound good. Another void hole. That fighter and that cruise ship are trying to make a baby.
It won't save you.
Feeling slightly better. Love to hear it. And if there's weapons that's not on your, you should harass Barty to add it. That's true. I don't. There's not a weapon on the website that you actually use, not just one that you randomly see. Let me know. Killing cruise ships. Look at all those slash brocs. Delicious. Void hole, go.
Yes, sate my thirst.
Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend that T-bone. People aren't normally latched to a wall for that long. Ram sled. That's a ram sled. Any outriders? No. No.
Mince meat.
Do-do-do-do-do. Claws, I recommend Discipline's Merit, but that's just personal preference. Each one has its own playstyle. Discipline's Merit is a lot more forgiving. Pulsars stink. I agree. Talon. I tried the Talon. Seemed okay. I don't remember if they had slash on them. I really, really like railjack weapons with slash on them. Ooh, we got mark for Carcinox, mark for Photors. Nice. I'm just gonna go to the objective. Hopefully they follow along. Please do not void hold them. I want them to actually follow.
Unwelcome visitors inbound. Prepare to
It's heat. Heat's not that good.
strange place for a hangar. Find out
You really want Slash?
eyes on ship killer platform.
Heat's okay.
It will be difficult while it is operational. Take it out of commission.
Better than some of the other elements, but I don't know. In my opinion, it's okay.
Blast that radiator. One down, one to go. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Radiator exposed. Open fire.
There's the second radiator. Where are you? I don't have a waypoint.
Destroy the core. Now.
No. You must have got it.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Gate crasher. Near cruise ship.
Working on these cruise ships. You're on ship killer. Okay.
One ship killer. Cruise ship down. That clears up some space.
Clear up some
Feel
fighters.
my blades. So sweetly they carve.
There's the vortex into the void hole. An explosion. Hooray. Profit.
Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. A clumsy breach.
Fire the cannon.
Raiders possess more enthusiasm than talent. There it is. Blast that radiator. We are burning. Deal with it. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. One radiator down. Make it two. Fire alert resolved.
Once this is at half health, you can start charging, by the way, Telariel. Just make sure you aim for like one of the engines. As long as we don't break all the engines, you do significantly. It's like a weak point when you hit engines. But again, if we don't break them, because once you break them, then you don't want to get the weak point extra damage. We don't actually, with the turns, we don't want to actually break those engines.
I want to read its logs. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Those enemies, please come over here. Excuse me. Thank you.
Ship stolen. Downloading navigation data. Nice work.
Cruise ship. Where are you? Oh, one of the stolen ones. Here we are. Let's eventually get caught.
We have one less pro ship to be concerned with.
drop of you will stay with me forever.
Ramsleds inbound. Prepare to repel borders.
Where's the cruise ships at? Cruise ships. Need cruise ships. Missions vortex. There's. Got on urchin. This is the first iteration of what I've set up for Red. This is all Mark III stuff, so once I get Mark IV stuff, it's going to be even better.
My blades drink deep of you.
Explosion.
Neutralized.
Yes, there's a plant giveaway. Courtesy of DE. That's what you like doing. So yeah, like right now you could be charging. You don't have to wait for it to be all the way down. With the yeet cannon, pretty much just like half health and you'd be chilling.
Has gone bye-bye.
Delicious.
Just aim for one of the engines we haven't shot out. See? Super easy. And this only works because I'm using... This works extra well because I'm using Apox. And what it's doing is putting on slash procs. Please, like, if you don't know, pull it up on the wiki, or you can pull it. It's on the front page of my website right now. Deal with a ram sled right now. Ram sleds. Oh, that is jarring. But slash procs are basically pseudo viral procs. So if we just prime with prime a slash, we can do the thing. Should be able to hit this. Reducing arm, increasing damage. So it's like corrosive and viral procking it, or status painting it essentially. Athadai prices are at 65 plant. Wait. Athadai is more expensive than Athadai Prime. Ram sleds need to go. You start charging the cannon. Let's so I'd like to kill this one. No.
Added to the pile.
Just disappear. Eat.
This is our home. Defend it. We have a fire. Ramsled launch. Optimists inbound. Borders neutralized.
Do. Do any of you need to change stuff? Or do we want to run it again? Just run it again.
Return to stations. We can clean up later.
Super easy. No, yeah, I mixed up the firing mode because I didn't read the descriptions. Talons wind up. Yeah.
It is done, Tenno.
What do we get this time? Fire, Course Knox.
They have launched fighters.
Interesting. I forgot to get my buffs. Oops.
Fire crew, stand down.
I shall bathe in your blood.
Come on. Secti 8 box. Give me my Secti 8 box. Secti Carcinox. It's close. It's close.
Battery. It has to go.
Oh, we got a sentient ship.
Infiltrate and slay.
Very peculiar.
Execute. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
And explode.
Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
I could slice into you for days.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Opportunity. Core is exposed.
Do 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 do.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Ground sleds inbound. Prepare to repel Gordon.
You think you frightened?
Yeah, the missile platform, it hurts us.
Systems. Trash the place. Rainier cruise ship has translated in sector. Hull breach. We are breaking apart.
Yeah. Yeah. Hanging out too close to that missile platform. What is going on here? Why are you all circling each other? You guys in a cult? I forgot how annoying arbitrations are. If you're bringing tanky frame, I don't think it's too bad. You got something like Revenant or Anaros, quite comfortable. Yeah, those arbitration drones are definitely something.
Everyone in one piece. Good. Enemy fighters down 50%. Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons.
Prime.
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
Crazy.
Anomaly revealed. A sentient structure. Board it. Kill everything that moves.
Hoping to get more fighters in this than that.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Me!
Secti Carcinox. Ooh. A circle and Rail Jork. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. The Outriders over there.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Here's cruise ship. The Outriders over there. Yeah. Continue forward. What's going on, Revito? Probably gonna pull him towards it. Oops. That was my bad. Just trying to catch the fighters coming along. Pretty explosion. Where's the cruise ships at, though? Doo-doo-doo. Oceans. So good at things, Dave. You're a true friend. Hi, I could love you, Dave. Cruise ships. Okay, you can see. Hello, hello. Hope you're well. This cruise ship is like so far away. Imagine these with Mark IVs. Ugh,
Your remains
I'm so
adorn
excited.
my altar.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be good. I don't know why I'm killing fighters. There's a cruise ship near me. Still in the Mark IV hunt? God. We're getting a decent amount of Mark IVs. God, when you see when it gets like 5 slash procs, this thing just starts getting melted. Yo, Revito, exclamation point win to claim your platinum. I can't believe that Dave didn't enter and rig that giveaway. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Revito. If you could put in your in-game name and your platform, if any of my mods are available to be able to record said in-game name and platform.
From the moment
but
I
I
understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty
of a spaceship. I took off. You know what's crazy? I took off the dome charges. Damage increase. Like I don't even need it. I didn't put a cheap shot back on though, because getting more of them would be really cool. Congratulations, Revito. Hi, Prefect. Robo Snake is just a lizard. How dare you? Just a lizard. You're just a lizard. Take that back. That's my boy. Does multi-shot increase the damage instances, or does it actually shoot more bullets? More bullets, which give more damage instances. So, like, yes and yes. T-Bone. So, if you think about it, if you turn your head sideways, you're technically getting status chance from your multi-shot with that weapon. Have I messed around with the tennis agendas? 80's pretty neat. Shoots a wall, a little shield wall at them. Just gonna reset this just in case things get wonky. Gas electric stug. You got shockingly stinky stug, Prefect. I haven't tried that yet. I've been running blast. Thank you, Stardust. Congratulations again, Revito. Agender, agender. That's hilarious. Yeah, I love that. Can you restart your game? Yeah. Tech Decarius Sinox. I was looking at making him. Used it with the level cap with Mel earlier. Nice. I was using the Ballistica with Mirage. Here, I'll show you the setup I was using. Astral Shell is just to replace like Omamori on every shield setup. So it's going on Banshee. Astral Shell's going on Banshee. You know, excited anything Banshee related? Went on Mirage. I put it on Stynex. I heckin' love this. This new subsume is crazy fun and good. Do, do, do. Give recent. Here's the Rail Jack. Came with a tutorial. Break enemy shields. You know, that's fair, Rabito. That is super fair. That is super fair. It really should come with a tutorial. Does it have the same aggro as Decoy? I don't know for sure on that one yet. I haven't ran tests. I have to think on how I'm going to test that since that's a dynamic aggro system. I imagine it's high. It's definitely high. The aggro is at the point where it's okay. So Stynax, you gain increased aggro from his third ability. It's higher aggro than that. So it's notably high. I don't know than Decoy. I assume Decoy is just the highest, but it's very, very high. You're gonna as well? You got a slideshow going on? Oh, good. Does anybody know if Eclipse affects railjack weapons? Or if it still does or did? Maestro Bosses Los. How are we doing? You wanna judge my setup prefect for Banshee? This is it. Oh no 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 no. This isn't right. This is the wrong one. Where's that? What? Well, I don't have it on there yet, but I'm gonna load out of here. Heck, I really want to put that on. I'm gonna change some subsumes on my Banshee really quick since everybody's just reloading their game anyway. But notice the difference with higher strength roar. Maybe they patched it? Potentially. Meister is everywhere? Whoa. He's like not omniscient. What's the other one? Omnipotent? Oh, is that it? Omnipresent? I think it might be omnipresent. Omnipresent makes sense in my head. You think Maestro is outside of my window right now? Omnipresent, yeah. Zekti APOC 4 is good. Oh, you can sleep? Oh, nice. I'm jealous. I need to get my Zekti APOCs. 4 Mark 4s. Shit, I'm farming for right now. If I can already kill Steel Path pretty comfortably with Zekti APOC 3s, could you imagine? Goodbye, Omamori. Get out of here. I reckon with silence, it'll be alright. It'll be like it's probably like a 2 out of 5 cozy. Yes, sir. Connection or something. We'll start from orbiter. Or equivalent thereof. Wario. This is. Yeah, when I meant damage, I meant like everything in combination, like DPS overall. Boop, 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 boop. I need rapid resilience on this. Yo! Book Coffin. Lucy, hi, hi, hi. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Hopefully you had fun. There we are. I think this is more of what I want. How we doing? How we doing? Get the friend to follow. Shepherd, hello, hello. Dedrick, hi. You return with friends. Welcome back. Ah! I guess it's time to make another Banshee setup. See how it compares to Mori. I'm liking it. I'm liking it because it's predictable. I like Astral Shell because I can see when I'm gonna have a damage instance. Like it's just a lot more consistent and predictable. How's the grind? We're doing good. We got some Mark IV weapons. Gonna get some more Mark IV weapons. I'm trying to grind out for Zekti Epoch 4 because I really like. Or Levon Epoch 4. We pulled up the disgusting drop table that scares people away, reasonably so. Here, I'm gonna put it on screen. Please don't run away. Whoa, whoa, scary. Okay, we're putting that away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that. And we figured out what we wanted to do for like which nodes and stuff to farm for. And now we're working on that. I know, you almost died. I know. Yeah, you're so very welcome. Hi, Snow. Thank you for the 10th stream streak. Hi, Snow. Hi, QT. Backroom don't have Railjack menu? It does. I'm looking at it right now. What'd you get up to for stream? There, Lucy. It's okay if I call you Lucy, or is there a better one? Like my brain just likes that. What's your preferred nickname? Please help. I'm probably asked you like 4 times. I have a really bad memory. I am sorry. This is the wrong setup. I need my Railjack setup. There we are. Thank you for shout out, Stowe. Thank you for shout out, Stowe. Lucy's preferred? Sweet. Was it warframe stuff too? No. Girl, I seen playing Milky Delivery. You got called by Lucy, Coffin, and Low. Well, I didn't want to call you Coffin, and I didn't want to call you Low because I feel Celtic. So Lucy sounded like, I don't know. I like that name. It's a good name. Solid name. Play some cozy game. Heck yeah! What kind of game is it? Yeah. Do show Doom.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Milky Delivery? I think that's what it said, right?
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Joke's on you. I got Doom.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
So anyway, how was your stream?
It disgusted me.
They're like, what kind of game is it? Liver milk? Tell me this thing. Sounds sus, but it's a game about.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted
Sounds sus, but it's a game about delivering milk to a village on a bike from your farm. It's kind of a spirit fair. Oh, that's nice. That sounds lovely.
From the moment I understood the weakness
I'm gonna be looking at this void hole for a while.
It disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
Joke's on you. My railjack is stupid proof as my normal warframe builds. Take that, nerds. All I gotta do is put down a void hole and shoot into a vortex. Uh-huh.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
to
flesh,
spam it more.
it disgusted me.
This is
I
on my
craved
screen as
the
well.
strength and certainty of steel.
That's the best boy right there. Don't be yelling at you. Ah!
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I've never had to deal with Robo. I've never had to deal with Robo Snake while, like, rail jorking it. No, come back. I didn't kill them in time. No. Oh, God. Your whale comb? Do 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 do. Buys the cannon. Oh. God, those are really bright. I don't. Oh, my eyes. Doom. Doom. That sounds heckin' cool. You've been between cozy games, horror games, now Warframe addiction. You can keep all of the horror games to yourself. I am, as they say, a big bitch when it comes to scary games. Love horror games. You can keep them all. You scare me? A little bit. I think I peed your pants. Why am I shooting at that? Where's the cruise ships at? Cruise ships. Get rid of this bubble. Bad bubble. Ah, it's so bright. Heart can't handle caffeine. Horror games will kill you. Probably. Maybe don't do that. I can't do it. You'll see me play horror games for charity, and that's about it. Alien Isolation, you can keep dreaming. That sounds like a nightmare for me.
Mincemeat.
I'd rather play Twister as my nutsack. You could... No, thank you. It has 9 slash procs. Just shoot it. Do 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 do. I'll play scary games for charity. That's about it. I'll shield for charity. That's all you're getting it out of me. Repo's terrifying. If you're like, Repo's not scary, shut up. Just shut up now. Like I just didn't ask for the person that's already writing that. Just stop while you're ahead. There's always one. There's always one person. And they're like, I'm just like, cool. Weird flex. Didn't ask. What's scariest objective? Some people are afraid of spiders. I am not afraid of spiders. Every time. Just every time. There's always one. Can we allow that auto mod that's just sitting there if any of my mods are available? Level cap with Ampy? I don't want to. I don't know if this double void hole thing's working out. Kind of interesting. Where's the cruise ships at? Ooh. Ah! I need to fix my like pronoun extension on Twitch. There was a spider in your old house. Hence it being your old house. Yeah, I don't know. Spiders don't bug me, but I grew up around them. I actually don't mind like spiders that much. Growing up, there was a lot of like mosquitoes and stuff, and a lot of other annoying flying bugs. So, to me, spiders are just kind of nice because they dealt with the bugs I didn't like dealing with. I'll deal with the spider. I don't like dealing with a mosquito. Mosquitoes are annoying. One of those things fly, and the other one doesn't. Sure. I think like mosquitoes have killed more people than spiders. I think mosquitoes have killed more people than anything. Other than, you know, like old age, heart attack and stuff. But as far as things that are end people's lives early, I'm pretty sure out of the entire existence of the human race, like, pretty sure mosquitoes are at the top. I gotta find that metric again. If not, top 3. Mosquitoes, yep, mosquitoes and tuberculosis. Those, they're really up there. Oh, I don't want to pick up that loot. It's so far away. You agree, Barty? You want to play Reaper for the same reason? Thanks, Dave. Thanks. Thanks for validating me. Ticks are getting too powerful. I didn't mind ticks too much. Like, they're problematic. My friend's dad did get Lyme disease. They did mess him up for pretty much the rest of his life. But I also have very thick hair, so like, and very, 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 very sensitive skin. So I always felt like the ticks crawling up my neck growing up. And like, there was a lot. You know, you come inside after playing outside all day. You know, there's a bunch of trees and forests and around the farm and stuff. And, you know, your mom would check you for ticks. A lot of times I'd just feel them crawling up my neck. And I just kind of flick them off. And it would freak me out a little bit. But I'd get over it. Be able to sense ticks. I have really sensitive skin. And then I'm very pale. And I had white hair growing up. So it's very easy to see. Did the 7TV die deep? 7TV? Oh, debacle yesterday in the pronouns extension. It's wonky the rest of the things. It's really hard to. I don't. There's more to it for setting up the 7TV pronoun thing in OBS. It's a whole thing. Turkey burgers. That's right. Spiders held out. Look, I've been bitten by like 50 times more mosquitoes than I have spiders. That's kind of my thought process on it. I think I've been bitten by a spider a singular time. Maybe a second time. when I was sleeping or something. And we have like wolf spiders and other larger spiders. I don't know. They just look scary. They're like a goose, you know? Like geese aren't actually scary. They just look scary. They put all their points into intimidation. Skeet probably got you 500 times. That's true. That's true. All the different scary mosquitoes carry some scary stuff too. Thank you for lurk, Dave. Doom. Hello, Ship Commander Bardini Tenno, the Stug Incarnates. Love Society, hello. Stug to you. Canadian Jews, change your thought on that. My uncle had guard geese. They're part of the reason why I'm afraid of geese. But I also recognize that, oh god, that's a laser. I also recognize it is fear for fear itself. They hurt. They hurt a lot. You know. Definitely not going to send you to the hospital. How a mosquito? Very likely. Yeah. Not very likely, more likely. Catch something from a tick or a mosquito, it could be like, oh man, malaria sucks. I had to take malaria pills for like a year. That wasn't a good time. Maybe some weird dreams. The recovery process for malaria? Ugh, it's forever. They'd be very thankful that I grew up in an area that didn't have malaria. I feel so bad for the areas that do. Should have modded for rapid resilience. True. Got a deer tick last summer. Yeah, fuck ticks. They got carry all sorts of diseases. The meanest right hook on that goose? Dude, I mean, I'm telling you, we had coyotes and wolves and stuff around where I'm from, and guard geese worked. There's a cruise ship there. I need to get on-screen chat. While I'm doing this. You can't fight backs against the Canadian geese. Well, that just sounds like a people issue, not a goose issue. I may or may not have like just right hooked a pigeon in front of like Buckingham Palace, which I was told that was the Queen's at the time, the Queen's animals and things like that. Not allowed to do that and all this other stuff. I told them I had the inherent right to self-defense. They came at my face. The squirrels there were adorable, though. Gotta feed the squirrels. They're just so polite. The squirrels in front of Buckingham Palace are so heckin' polite and fat from tourists. Those squirrels were adorable. They perched up. I got pictures. We'll find some at some point. Perched up on the fence. All the tourists are feeding them.
I could slice into you for days.
Sometimes I get the distancing wrong for this.
Encrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
Doom.
Sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Doom. Or is there no nice way? No nice way for what?
Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would, return to stations. We can clean up later. Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
Blood for the Blood Queen. Me!
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Fighters neutralized.
Three ships there. Doo-doo. Goose. Wait, what? Goose tongue teeth are intimidating. Not
Behold my art.
not a candle on the face armament of terror birds with their gun hook. That's Causewary. Half a foot. Tongue tooth. Tongue teeth. Ugh. Party, please tell me a nice way to explain to a Vapitino to take their time going through the game.
One less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to enemy in retreat. Surviving Grenier will spread the word. Mission resolved. Incoming
Give me
fighters.
1 second to process all that. I also want to check what I have in dry dock.
Unwelcome visitors inbound.
Fine, good plan.
Repel. We have been boarded. And here
I guess to say hazard,
crew. Fire on board.
if people want to rush towards the end, you're not really gonna like.
Secure. Good work. Fires extinguished.
I do encourage people to take their time, and there is a limited amount of content in the game, and the journey is kind of the enjoyment of the game. But at the same time, if people want to rush to the end, all I do is just create space, you know? Can't control somebody to not rush through the game, but you can control the time you spend to teach them. I don't tend to go out of my way to teach people that are absolutely rushing through the game. I've seen somebody get to Cascades in a month. I have zero energy for helping people rush through the game like that because I know that there's, let's put it this way, I have yet to see somebody stick around after doing that. So I just don't enable the behavior. Because I can't control them, but I can't control me. Mothy! What's up, dude? That's my take on it. It's like you do you kind of thing. How we doing, Mate? It's like morning for you, right? 23, 26. LiDAR car snocks that I like? I don't remember. Just gonna build a lot of these. I have the materials for it, I think. I want to be able to play around with as much stuff as possible. I don't really like the pulsars, though. Yeah, if they are rushing through Hazard, website's there. Can do the warframe portal thing. If he's looking for builds to blow stuff up, that'll be the build guide for him. But at the same time, like, I wouldn't put too much thought into it because yeah, the rush to the end and can't really do much about it, you know. Forgot I randomized this. Like fully randomized it. Few of the I've been did you have a gig? Did you do DJ stuff, Monty? It's midday? Oh shit. I had no idea. Did last Saturday? How'd that go? Did that last round? Nice haircut. Thank you, Rat Trap. Y'all spamming Bravo Snake. Can't read anything. Break? Didn't break. Darn. I wave my head back and forth. Haven't done for like 2 years. So you're rusty. Hope you had fun. Already throwing it back. That'll cost you. That didn't work.
I shall bathe in your blood.
You trimmed your beard off. You need to order some products. Getting through short and wiry part right now. Oh, is it like hidden? When it's I'm trying to think. When it's only like a couple millimeters long. Is that where you're at with it? that didn't work.
Expose the second radiator.
Maintenance other than some clippers. That's a good way to be with it.
That radiator. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Components marked. Destroy them.
Shading's kind of expensive.
Let us see how the enemy handles
And by kind of, I mean like really expensive. Can I have some cruise ships with you, game? Oh, hell yes, sir. Now we're talking.
anomaly revealed. A sentient structure. Board it. Kill everything that moves. Go now.
Yes, sate my thirst.
Multiple bogeys. Man the guns.
Oh, wow. Where's the cruise ships?
A lot of fighter shrapnel. Pilot morale.
Oh, wow.
Stabilizing. Continue.
Void hole. Doom? You talking about Doom? 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 The best of. Oh, it's a good song. It's a classic. What do you mean, Doom? Doom? The best defense frame? Pretty subjective, all things considered. Probably like sub-X sight. Or Hildren. It depends on what you have access to. I'd probably say for ease, Hildren. Doom. So yeah, Monty, I'm still using Mark III stuff. I haven't even got Mark IV stuff. I'm kind of chilling for the most part. I ain't afraid of no sleeping. I ain't afraid of no bed. That's me. That's me for real. Sleeping in your bed.
No further sentience are incoming. Objective.
Pitiful man. And in your bed. Busting. Luna, thank you for the tier 1 sub. For 7 months.
More
7 whole months of Pepe Stare. Yep. Please. It's a long time. Where's the cruise ships?
Reinforcement has arrived.
Classic song here. He goes bed.
Broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
Let me sleep in your bed. And make me feel good.
blood for the Blood Queen. Me!
Sleeping. I ain't afraid of no bed. Mickey! Really gotta make the spawn rate higher for this. Feel good, feel good, feel good. I wonder which APOCs have the highest status chance. I'm gonna say it. It definitely causes lag to launch from the dojo. Okay, we can reset after this one. Computer, computer, whack their peepees. Good song, sir. Good song, great song recommendation. I used to play that like every day on stream. That, the bread song, Rush E, classics, classics. Oh, cruise ships. Spawn faster, cruise ships. Thanks. Respectfully. You want Rush E? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll go back and then launch from Orbiter. For the redeem, you want the animated version of Doom? I mean, if you want to upload it to HUD effects, sure. Take care, T-Bone. Doom? No Mark IV stuff. I cry. You know, we're consistently getting Mark IV stuff before. I think the anomaly might be bugged. Okay, Lego. Thanks for the runs. Don't be going for too much longer. I'm really hoping we can get the APOC Mark IVs tonight. It does open up one slot if anybody wants to join for doing some farming for the higher end gear. If I can get this set up, then I can put together my little railjack guide. Till then, chilling. On board. Board. Alright. Who am I inviting? I got Niall, Polario. And did anybody else want to join? Cool. Finish leveling this finally. Hooray. Me when I slap a melee influence build on a melee. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Guys, you know melee influence is good. No, I didn't. Tell me more about it. Oh, yes. It's my jam right here. Your influence to melee. Me too. Me too. It's Muscle Matron Mickey. Yeah, that's a good pin comment right there. That's a good pin comment. Fantastic pin comment, really. I mean, it's the pin comment, so it must be true. True. Alright, let's do some more missions. Oh, I better go follow the Muscle Matron Mickey. Maybe we'll open it up to public. Maybe it won't be a bad idea. Maybe we can get some like some newer Tenno roll with. Help them out.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Interrupting Rushy.
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. From the moment I
now we're just
understood
rude.
the weakness of my flesh,
It
disgusted me. I craved
How dare you rush
strength and
interrupt
certainty of
the
steel.
E of Rush E. Rude. Think of the E.
From the moment
It's
I
over now.
understood the
Now it doesn't even
weakness
matter.
of my flesh,
Listen to your muscle matron.
disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I don't know with my abilities out.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted
Angie shy.
me.
Robo Snake wants to see his kids? No. He craves the strength and certainty of steel. Where's the cruise ships at? I don't see any cruise ships. Is that Mike Jones? None Outrider. None Outrider. Nope. None of you are Outriders. Cruise ship. What if you already followed the Muscle Matron? I need you to thank the Muscle Matron for giving us uppies. You just type that in chat for us. That would be great. That's what you do already. Wow, we got Vortex. Old school. Are you fighting my gatekeeping bot? Oh, he's gonna gatekeep you? He's gonna keep that gate? That didn't work. When I don't munitions of vortex in the correct distance, so it doesn't blow everything up. Is there any cruise ships? Still no cruise ships. Severe lack of cruise ship. This is an amazing 7 TV. It's also an emote. So even if you don't have 7 TV, you can enjoy it. It is slightly bigger on the 7 TV though. It's a little bit easier to see. However, We don't discriminate.
Please.
Canceling repair order. Shields energizing. Good work.
Yankee hug, don't crush me. You're really strong. Are you ready for Tennokan, Mickey?
Roll out the welcome mat.
You prepared?
Here, dry dock.
You Semper Paratus?
I want to know what. Infiltrate. Enemy squadrons have. Maintain pressure.
Delicious.
You're excited and terrified? Good, you should be. It's terrifying. It's an absolutely scary experience.
Tenno deployed.
This is sarcasm.
Crashing.
No, you'll be fine. It's a good time. We be chilling. You help someone, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Radiator exposed. Open fire.
Grant this munitions vortex thing
I will paint
a little
all
better.
walls red.
Expose the second radiator.
What'd you miss? Ooh, what a lovely pinned comment. That's what you missed.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got.
I don't know that we gotta hit the radiator with everything we have. Like, it's not that hard to kill.
Hangar's core.
Oh, cruise ship.
Lockdown.
Finally. Just break that bubble. Break that bubble. Heckin' bubbles. Oh. Oh. The light. Oh. 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 The light. Oh. Oh my god, hi Finch. There's loot over there. We need that loot. It could be something good.
Reactor has detonated.
Pretty. Pretty, be careful. Now where is the next cruise ship? Person's like those missiles. Why is the loot so far away? Yeah. Get over there. Yeah. Just bring them on in. There we go. Identify with orders on the relay during Belly of the Beast. Oh man. Makes me remember stuff from months ago. Oh, that's a big ask. While I'm hungry? Oh, I don't know. Doom. You have 21 hours to do the steel path circuit. Super easy. You got this. Unless you don't. Then I'm sorry. Oh, new cruise ship. What do you think of new steel path railjack? I like it. I still think that the status system for how to say I liked Railjack 2.0 more than I liked 3.0. So it's just reminding me of those things. But as far as just slapping the steel path modifier on it, that's great. Wish I did it sooner. I don't have any issues really. As long as I set everything up right. I haven't even gotten Mark IV weapons yet. I'm still running all in all Mark III things and doing fine, just fine. We didn't need to have Mark IV weapons. Like, if you mid-maxed, you could do Steel Path. However, that's kind of not the Warframe vibe. The Warframe vibe is ain't no kill like overkill. It's not very god sim to have to mid-max to do Steel Path Railjack. If anybody wants to know what it felt like to have Steel Path come out originally, you know, like when Steel Path in general for the video game, not Railjack, for the entire Warframe, it felt about like this, where 99% of the community felt like they were just like, I don't feel strong enough for this. Or for people like me that have just kind of enjoy mechanics and min-maxing and stuff, it comes off as like, yep, it was pretty fun. Pretty fun. Good time. The Warframe's not about needing to min-max for this kind of thing. It's a godsend. The community didn't have the same reaction when Steel Path came out, though, for, like, regular missions. And I'm waiting for this shot to go off. Where? You have Titania? Nice. You have Tit? You win. It's true. What? In relation to the thought of going to TennoCon, I lost the plot RPG. Can you say it in like a full bit? Like a full sentence and like... What's up? I kind of lost the plot. Do 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 do. Do do do. There we are. I mean, I also think that for the time investment, we should get more loot for Railjack. There's things that have changed, but it's not really anything different from what I thought before. Did you chance the big gun? I don't know what that means. Did I chance the big gun? A little lost on that one. Thanks to the status effects, they should be normalized with the rest of the game. So I think. Oh my god, hi Froggy! You and Mickey were talking about going to Tenafon and being terrified. Yeah, I was being sarcastic about it. It made me think of how anxious Hortus was. And the relay during the Belly of the Beast. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I was just being sarcastic. TennoCon's like a heckin' vibe. It's chill. There's no reason to like stress about it. Hi Froggy, thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Flying with love Rio. Guys, they're adorable. Hi, friend. Hi, how are you? How was your stream? How you been? Could one of my mods snooze the ad if they have that option available for them? Much appreciated. We're farming out Mark IV stuff. This is the beginning of farming the Mark IV stuff. I haven't actually... only just got my first Mark IV thing recently. Looked up the really gross drop tables. Found out how I wanted to grind it. Now we're here. So using Mark III things at the minute. We do have one spot open in our group if anybody wants to join. Welcome in. Bloodfalls, some Narb, Hell of a Turtle. Why am I getting screen tearing? Legendary. Hello. Oh, I forgot about my munitions thing. Oops.
Your remains adorn my altar.
We are. Dude, I love that there's like a little focus thing we can pick up there. That's gonna do something. Somebody is very, I forgot what it's called. Missile heavy. I don't really think that does too much in Steel Path, but A for effort. Mostly cracks. Did some things, crack some relics mostly. Are you ready for the great ducketing? Are you ready? Ready for the barrow relay? When everybody that hasn't picked up everything from barrow yet goes, ah, I need like 50 bajillion ducats. Ah, great ducketing. Ah. You ready for that? I did not mean to draw in that cruise ship. Oopsies. Things are definitely happening on my screen. Not sure what, but things are certainly happening on my screen. Oh, I think you'd have killed them in time. The great bucketing. Of course not. Yeah. What's going on, Commodore? Eat up your cascades for the next 2 weeks. Doing it. We had a cascade today. I've been running Astral Shell on like everything. I ran Astral Shell on Mirage. Got that level cap build set up. Got Cyanix set up with Astral Shell for their level cap setup. We want to just look for like level cap builds and stuff. You can do exclamation point portal, and that'll bring up a lot of them. I think there's like 50 of the 60 some odd frames that are on there. Some frames aren't on there just for logical reasons, such as like Protea, because they're bugged. Sirius and Orion is also not on there because they're bugged. If you've seen a pattern here, that'd be why. We update the level cap list. Yeah, literally, well, last night. Yeah. Added to it, if that's what you mean. Cruise ship. I need the cruise ships. They take forever to spawn for some reason. Okay. Froggy, thank you again for the raid to bring your community over. Forgot to follow Foggy. Go follow Froggy, lovely warframe right streamer. Super awesome person. And hello for those that don't know me already. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran that primarily just streams warframe. I've been playing the game for like over 10 years and 10,000 hours. I actually spent like 15,000 hours. Anyway, I like to mod and stuff and learn mechanics and things. I have terrible fashion. It's notable. Like, notably bad fashion.
Gone so soon?
I think it was... Who was it? I forgot who it was. Yeah, with like the warframe account coming in. So it was a good time. Kevin, I think of it the 3-stream streak. Play text Loki. Yeah, oh, yeah. Of course. Oh. We do have one spot open if anybody wants to join for this. You do exclamation point me. Who wants to join in on the railjack grinds? I heard the I'm here. I heard the ram sled. Sorry, I'm just sitting here hula hooping this ram sled. Look, he's just right there. They don't turn very well. Don't look at me, ship killer base. I'm nervous. I'm shy. These ram sleds are something for sure. All right, let's go under the ship killer base. So I'm not trying to dodge today. Yeah. Doom. Doom. Doom.
Behold.
Oh, I need to get roar on. Oops. I was like, why am I not doing a lot of damage? That'd be why. So I'm gonna roar on. Is that a placebo effect? No idea. Did it work in the past? It absolutely did. Am I willing to take the time to test it? Not really. Still don't see any cruise ships. Cruise ships. Enemy fighters, come over here. Get into my doom. Doom. Radiator exposed. It's right behind me, isn't it? Oh, it is.
I shall bathe in
Why is there loot way over there? I'm not way over there. I'm over here. Boom. Boom. So I put the void hold down to the munitions vortex. We shoot into it with the apox and our little auxiliary rockets, dumbfire rockets, and then everything explodes. We're off it. So much better when I have roar. I'm about 99% sure the roar affects it. Just off of that one test right there. They were at half health before. That. Doom. 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 You guys know that meme, right? I guess y'all know that meme. Please tell me.
feel my face. So sweetly declared.
I don't want to get ram sledded. I don't want to get. Can't. Dang it. Nope. What? Do 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 do. Jet. 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 I wonder what Froggy's gonna get for food. We're gonna do your post-stream care. Don't be like me. I haven't eaten today. Don't be like me. Is it okay if you post a link to Doom? Yeah. You have my permission.
Scream all you like. It won't.
Oh, ram sleds. No. Doom. Oh, Siren Quest are if you want to do that kind of thing. Just, I normally like 2000s rock slash alternative EDM, a lot of electronic stuff, house music, etc. I also like meme music. Boom. What do we get? What do we get for loot?
A little drop of you will stay with me.
I got a cryophon. Let's go to Flexa. In case this pops up. This might be loud. I'm sorry. So anyway, without further ado, got Doom.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom. Doom? Doom?
Doom.
Doom? What in the world is Doom? Did she say Doom?
Doom.
Doom? Doom?
Classic. Classic. Doom. I gotta go back. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that Reb was wearing that outfit during the release. I don't know. There's Reb really saw this meme and was like, I'm gonna put that in my game.
Fireball. Freeze. Doom.
Doom.
Doom? Doom?
Okay. Sorry. Doom? It's a good one. Oh, I did not. I did not void hole very well there. Let me void hole better.
Mincemeat.
What's my second ability? I kind of forgot. Oh, it's tether. No, I'm such a goober. I could have been using tether this whole time. My brain turns off when I stream. Gotta get her to see Glockzilla now. Oh, my homies love Glockzilla. Doom? I kind of don't enjoy having this Gara heart above my head. Makes it very hard to see. This is deeply unfortunate. I gotta get rid of this. Yeet. Much better. Doom? And then explosion. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, there we go. Somebody's doing something.
I will paint whole world red.
Why is that cruise ship all the way back there? How the hell did you get a heart? All right, so I was born, and then something happened. Not really sure what, because I wasn't really like conscious for it. But stuff certainly happened, and then I just kind of was born with it, you know. If you mean on my like screen, what you do is you stand up from your chair, you walk down your hallway, you go to your kitchen, you go to the refrigerator, you take out 2 hot dogs, you then tape one to each one of your knees, you put your hands above your head, spin around a circle, and yell you have hot dogs taped to your knees. Or you can play Garuda and press 1 on an enemy. That's also an option. Ooh. Oh my god, that is bright. That is so bright. Double dogged up. I forgot what these bubbles do, but they do stuff for the enemy. I don't like they. However, I don't like breaking them because flashbangs me. Oh, these cruise ships are so far away. Double dogged up on a Saturday evening. You know how it is. My tether just ripped him out of the void hole. This upsets me. How dare. It's not Ryder. Let's give the good loot. Die, 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 die.
Feel my gaze. So sweetly they call
Jackie Poe. Aww. Aww. Cruise ship. Away. I wonder if we just got somebody to jump out of the out of the ship that had a really juiced Grattler. You know what I'm saying? Just shot at the void hole. Alright, put the munitions vortex, shoot the ordnance into it, we shoot a whole bunch. Then stuff dies. Hooray. Profit. I need to put the Zekti Apox back on my primary. I got the, I think for Vidar Apox. I was testing different stuff. Fighters. I don't care about fighters. They're easy to kill. Where's the cruise ships at? Those things take forever to spawn. Cruise ships. Cruise. On Railjack, it works. It works at getting in my face. The heart does.
Another.
Where's the cruise ships? Did you change or not? The big gun feels slower change for some reason. I have not touched the big gun or my build at all. I've changed. No, I haven't changed any of that since we started. Seeing Outriders. Those guys are so far away. Space is big. You guys know space is big. Cruise ships. Weird. Yeah, I don't know really what's up with that. I've encountered that myself. I don't know if the charge rate is affected by fire rate. It might be one of those things where you're losing wisp flower. That's the only thing I could guess. On the ECT. This is what spawn ECT. Don't know what you mean. Golly, that's right. Doom? On Pulsar 3. Not what I'm after. There's loot over there. Form a blueprint. Man, I remember when we used to do these in like less than 30 seconds. Dude, how far away is that? Too far. So, yellow and purple. It's yellow mods then? Purple is hearts? I assume so. getting really hungry.
Missile launch detected.
I'm gonna send this back to the dry dock. I'm getting really, 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 really hungry.
It is done, Tenno.
Bulky. Hi, friend. Beanie. Always saying it. How were you, Volky? How was your stream? Levon Carsonox. Is that the one I liked? I have to double check. Carsonox has decent basic damage and crit. Bryphon. Homemade ice cream for family dinner tomorrow? Want to put in an order? Absolutely. I would love some. Absolutely love some. Heckin' love ice cream. I'm always in the mood, especially homemade. Yeah. We did. A read out. Oh, wow. Big hungry. Thanks for everybody coming in. Thanks for the raids and stuff. Appreciate it. Thanks for those that stuck around. Got to know, became part of the community, etc., etc. Vanilla, chocolate fudge, butterscotch, white chocolate. White chocolate? I don't know if I've had white chocolate ice cream before. I think I would try that, but I'm through and through like a nice, like a quality vanilla. I'm here for that. That's my favorite. That's my favorite. It's vanilla, 100%. Love me some vanilla ice cream. Vanilla. That's right. That's right. Can't beat it. And you pull this up. See who's live at the minute. Doing warframe thingies. Up. Oh, I didn't mean to click on that. Dang it. Who do we got? Who do we got? A variety streams today. Love that. Names I haven't seen in a while, too. Very nice. Very nice. Where should we go? Where should we go? Do. I think we'll say hi to Bicey. We'll say hi to Bice, right? Mm-mm. Oh, nope. Never mind. She's rating up. I take that back. Belay Molass. Belay Molass. Not going to say hi. Who else is around? Today is what? Today's Saturday. Tomorrow, I take Sundays off from doing a lot of the work stuff. I'll probably end up doing editing things regardless. Monday, I'll be live again. We'll be doing weeklies. Probably continue on the grind to get my Zek the Apox and test out different Railjack stuff. May or may not do that off stream as well. Thank you, Squan, for all the runs, for the good day, good vibes, all that stuff. Do appreciate you all. If there's anything else I can do, let me know. If one of my mods can do exclamation point Discord, I do have an Ask Martini channel there for build questions while I'm offline. Sometimes it's easier for me to explain more complicated stuff there during that because my brain isn't like fried with stream related stuff. Heck, my raid target rated out. See, Roseim's around, Kira's around. I haven't said hi to Kira in a while. Hey, Kira, I got the honor to meet Kira when we were at TennoCon. Oh my god, Volky. TennoCon is suited. You're going, oh my god, we're going to be able to hang out. Oh my god. Are you bringing the ice cream with you there? I'm excited. Yeah, we'll raid Kira. Looks like she's just starting, so it'll be a good time for that. Everybody take care of yourselves. Be kind. There we are. Good to raid Kira. Another lovely warframe content creator. Did the raid go through? The raid is going through. Sweet. Raid message there. Please copy the raid message. First one is if you're a follower. Second one is if you are a subscriber. Go get your raid on. Go say hi to Kira. She has lovely people. I do like Kira and Joe's vibes. They're quite lovely to hang out with at TennoCon. Hopefully they're going again this year. I think they are, but I don't quote me on that one. We'll go over there, say hi, be nice. Lovely variety streamer. Good people. Artistically inclined, unlike myself. But yeah, we'll be live again Monday. I'm probably grinding out like PoE stuff tomorrow. Maybe other things. We'll see. Buh. 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 Copy the raid message. Buh. Buh. No. Buh. Bye-bye.